o'clock, I know. Putting on an angle, putting on a show. Speaking on nothing makes you a stunt. I tell you right here, yo, I won't front. I cross the T's and skip non-legitimacies, or else, please, I cannot handle all the negative vibe merchants. Is that all you have in you, perchance? So much angst and pain, it's so wet. You should take a tip from the one, Frank Black. Play some pachinko, play some pacheesy, cause all the ink shit is just cheesy.
It's a 3-11 bliss, too smooth for piss. Lyrics Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Community Day. Or night, or whatever. Good evening, John. How are you doing? So tonight for Community Night, we're going to be playing Across the Obelisk. Well, meaning me and Moth. Moth is supposed to be joining me. I asked him if he was going to join last night. Hopefully it's sooner rather than later. Moth, are you out there? I'm doing okay, John. I'm doing A-okay. So that is the plan. I guess I'll start playing by myself. Kind of figured Moth would be here straight away, ready to go, but maybe not. So I guess I'll play by myself for a bit, and well, if he never shows up, then I guess I'm just gonna end the stream. I guess that's how we'll play this. Can't wait for Liz to get back so we can have actual steady community streams again. Or actually more like date night streams. Maybe that's what I'll rename it when Liz comes back. We'll just call it Date Night with Liz instead of Community Game Night. I like the sound of that. Is she coming back next week? I honestly don't know. Yeah, she should be back before next weekend, yeah. I think she comes back Wednesday? I guess I'll play a bit of this. Run. Ooh, right before the boss, too. She's visiting family in Texas, John. She's in your neck of the woods. I haven't played this since, Wednesday? Oh, not quite the boss. It's the fight before the boss. And it's a corruption? Would this be smart to do right before the boss? Probably not. Especially considering Heiner's looking pretty low. So let's just not do this. I hope you got the AC running. I hope she's got the AC running. Oh, I'm sure she does, and I do as well. Got my trusty portable AC unit right here, blasting away. Okay, how do I play this game again? Is it super hot there right now, John? Is that why you're talking about the AC? $122 block. Oh yeah. And we got 3 fortify going. 92 at the moment. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Pretty darn hot.
Hello, peasants.
What up, Moth? We were just talking about you, bud. How are you doing tonight? I was afraid you weren't going to show, and I was going to have to shut the stream down early. You ready to go? I can back out of this. I was at work. I'm not on call, but it's still hot enough for the AC to be an emergency, so I've been at work for the past 4 hours doing AC work. Got home a little bit ago. Okay. Good timing. I guess I'll take a shield charge. Why not? Our on-call person isn't HVAC certified, but I am, and so is my supervisor. But my supervisor is busy and asked if I could cover AC calls this weekend while he is away. Okay. So wait, you're not supposed to be on call, but you are? I don't think I want any of that. Shuffle 2 Fireball in target's deck. Cost 0 and vanish. Huh. That's pretty sweet. I'll take that. I'm only on call for AC for the weekend while it's over 90. Okay. Well, are you ready to go? It looks like you're ready to go. He's in the waiting room. What a guy. Hello there. Nice little Discord sound there.
Not Discord, that's my personal soundboard.
Ah. I thought it was one of those, as soon as you come into the voice channel sound things.
Oh, no, I don't have that disabled because I know that people can disable that on Discord and I'm not playing other ones.
Wait, I can disable those sounds?
On Discord, you can disable soundboards globally for like you to be able to hear them. I don't remember how, but I know you can do it because I have mine like that. My friend has it like that because whenever someone would play the soundboard, it would crash his PC. Not Discord. For some reason, playing the Discord soundboard crashed his PC.
Dang.
And I know he wasn't lying about that because I visited him like a couple months ago in New York and watched someone actively do it and crash his PC in person.
Wait, so somebody else used it and it crashed his PC?
Yes, in a voice chat with him. He was in a voice chat with him. They played a sound alert through Discord.
That's...
And then it crashed his PC.
Something is severely wrong with his PC.
I know. We have no clue what it is. His PC works entirely fine otherwise. Something about Discord on his PC is messed up.
Well, what are you wanting to
Never figured
do?
it out.
Are you wanting to do one of these different modes?
Nah, I just normally play the normal mode.
Just normal adventure mode?
Yep.
Okay.
Different modes this time.
Well, that way I don't have to change anything. Everything's all set up.
Yep.
Oh. There you go. Welcome to your first ever community night.
Yay. It's for your channel.
Which isn't really going to be much of a community night. It's just going to be us two again, but that's okay.
And all the lurkers in chat.
Well, I mean playing.
Oh, yeah.
What are you wanting to use this time?
I was gonna do back to, and I was gonna do Wilbur and.
Say what? You're cutting out.
Oh, sorry. I was spinning around because I was a back and the middle, front middle.
So number 4 and number 2.
Yes. If you're going left to right to left.
Number 4 and number
back
2.
and second from the front.
Okay, who are you using?
Wilbur and a mage.
Wilbur and a mage. Okay.
Or I don't know. I call him a mage, but he's not in the mage class. That's Nesglit.
So 2 mages.
Yeah. Nesglit is under the hero class, but he is honestly he shouldn't be.
So which one are you putting in the number 2 slot?
I was gonna put Nesglit there.
Oh.
Oh, let me plug Wilbur. Interesting. On my end, I see on the stream that you have those 2 slots. On my end, I have the back 2, and Nesglit is in that position.
Eh?
I can see how it's different on stream, and that is interesting.
Should I?
How it looks.
Did that fix anything?
Yep, that fixed it.
Okay.
It just,
Interesting.
I probably did it at the same time as you changed the option.
So which what are you going to be running heal, DPS, support? What are you going to be doing?
Damage. I'm going to be doing damage and energizing.
Both of your dudes are going to be so you're going to be doing damage and support?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna go with this pack. Same thing, still damage and support, but I'm just picking out which mage I'm picking with.
Okie dokie. Well, I guess I'll run Heiner in the front. And then I guess a healer.
Why is my cursor going over with that? I accidentally turned on my auto.
So wait, Wilbur, are you running his whole shield healing
I'm giving
thing?
others energy. He's entirely giving energy to others.
Okay, so it's not going to be the same build as last time?
No, it will be the same build as last time, which was supplying energy to everyone.
Oh, I'm thinking of Otis.
Otis. Otis.
Odiotis.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
You're thinking of Otis, which is not who I'm playing this time. I'm playing the
Yeah, I was getting those mixed up. Well, I guess
Although you have Otis, so you could do the same build as I did.
Yeah, I could. I kind of like Maluka though. I think I might play Maluka.
Maluka is a good one. Maluka synchronizes well with Zek because she also has Dark.
I like Maluka. Wait. Yeah, she does Dark and Shadow.
Yep, that's what Zeke does. Zek. I don't know if it's Zeke or Zek. I think it's Zek.
Vitality. Yeah, I think it's Zek. Zeke is Z-E-K-E.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought, but my mind still thinks it's Zeke. I don't know why.
Okay, yeah, I
Do you
guess.
want to just play a normal game, or do you want to turn on some madness?
Well, that's up to you.
I normally run with a couple madness.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've never played with Madness, so I mean, we can do whatever you want to do.
I usually run with on the side the impending doom because you almost never reach that performance bonus. It normally never takes it long unless you're intentionally like fighting a long time.
Yeah.
And the only time I've had it naturally reach that was the final boss where he already gives you doom, so it's basically free extra XP.
Yeah.
And then also that's a death. I can pronounce it. It's just less healing.
Which one?
The Decadence. It's right below healing. Right below.
Oh, okay. Decadence. Yeah. All heroes have -3 to healing done, -25% to healing received, and Vitality provides only 50% of the max HP gained. Okay.
Yeah. Another one we could do. You have Madness. I usually play on Madness too because it doesn't restrict the town, but it still gives bonus.
M2, you said?
Yep. Because at Madness 3, we no longer get chest rewards for towns.
Okay. Anything else?
Do you want random combats? Like just random enemies can appear anywhere? No rhyme or reason?
Whatever you want.
Because then we could turn that on second from the bottom, literally called random combats.
Uh-huh.
I'd say that we're good there. That's 5 madness already.
Okie doke. Final score plus 150%. Away we go. Oh, wait. Before I forget, let me see her. Do I have any skins for her? Ooh. Sunken Temple. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, this is the one right here.
Yeah, the Medusa.
That one is sick and sexy.
I think that's the... Nope, it doesn't have a what if skin.
I didn't even realize that there were skins until like my 6th run or something like that. I was just like looking through the menus. I was like, wait, what? There's skins and card backs? I had no idea. Oh, well. Here we go.
Yeah, I have all the card backs because I played it so regularly that they were doing this quote-unquote seasonal stuff.
Oh, they used to have like seasons?
Oh, shit. Hold on. I actually clicked random character right at the last second. They were trying to click
Oh, shite.
A for misclick.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait, no, I still have over. Okay, we're good.
Oh, perfect.
I guess it.
You must have clicked like right after or something?
Put random.
Yeah, John, this Medusa skin is very nice. I didn't even know I had it.
Keep you awake at night.
Hey, it might. Ooh, the cost of upgrading cards is reduced 50%. 50% total. Actually, maybe I shouldn't get that one. I feel like I just start to amass so much shards that like I almost have too many at certain points, but what else could I do? Currency retention at the end of a game is increased 30. Oh, that's a good one. Let's do that. Yeah.
Filter.
You still have your pets? Our cats? Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, they don't really come in here too much anymore, John. Although we've had a couple of streams here recently where both Skitty and Cortana have come back here and laid in the chair, but you can't see them because I'm blocking it. But yeah, they don't really like me too much. I guess it's mutual. Maybe they know that I don't really like them, so they kind of don't like me back. No, no dogs. Just 2 cats. 2 cats that are kind of getting up there in age. I think Skitty was born in 2012 or 2013, and Cortana was born in 2014. So they're getting up there. Cats are loners? Yeah, some cats. Some cats can be social and actually show love back to you. In Skitty's defense, Skitty does show love to Liz. But neither of them show love to me. Cortana doesn't really show love to Liz either. She's kind of just like, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and sleep 20 hours of the day, and the other 4 hours are going to be spent eating and shitting. And or puking. So, yeah. Yeah, I got to wake up this morning with some of her famous hair-filled puke on the stairs this morning. It was good times. And that's a big part of the reason why I don't really like cats. Because they just freaking puke all the time. At least ours do. Sometimes Skitty will just eat so fast that she makes herself puke. And Cortana just pukes up water and hair and a mix of both. Yeah, it's good times. Yeah. I mean, I would put up with it a lot more if, like I said, if they actually, you know, returned love back to us. You know, dogs love you no matter what, you know? And cats are just like, for the most part, they're just like indifferent. They're just like, whatever. Feed me, and then I'll allow you to pet me for 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna go away. They're just
As the owner of 2 cats and 2 dogs, I entirely know what you mean.
Some people love cats. I don't know. I mean, I would much rather have a dog because, like I said, they actually reciprocate the love. You actually feel like you have a relationship with your dog. With your cat, it's just like you're freaking roommates, basically. But we were thinking about getting a dog when we get back to the States, and I asked our son, I was like, you want to get a dog when we get back to the United States? And he was like, no, I want a hamster. I was like, are you freaking kidding me, dude? Like, why the hell do you want a hamster? I'm like, you don't want a dog? No. I'm like, I know he would love a dog. I know he would. But, you know, just asking him and giving him the option, he's like, no, I want a hamster. It's because he watches all these damn hamster videos on YouTube of people who, like, set up these, like, super elaborate, almost like...
mazes?
Yeah, kind of like mazes. They're like little obstacle courses, and they'll be, like, Minecraft themed and shit like that. They're almost like shadow boxes, almost. They're really... incredible. I mean, these people who make these videos are very talented and have a lot of time on their hands to do this kind of stuff. And he watches these videos of just a hamster going through these mazes and these obstacle courses and these little dungeons, you know, and that's pretty much why he wants to have a hamster, is because of those videos. You had your first dog for 18 years? My God. That had to be one old-ass dog. Sheesh.
Would be one old dog.
Good for that dog, though, man. You don't hear about a lot of dogs making it to 18. I think they can sense you don't like them. When we first got... Well, Liz had Skitty before we met, and then we got Cortana after we moved in together. When we first got Cortana, I loved the cats, man. I even taught Cortana how to, like, fetch when she was a lot younger than she is now. Like, she would actually play fetch like a dog. And then it just, I don't know, like, we went away. So this is when we lived in Hawaii. We went to another island over 4th of July, and we left them home because it was just like a long weekend, basically. And, you know, cats can take care of themselves. So we left them at home during 4th of July, and we didn't realize that Hawaiians kind of go ape shit for 4th of July. Like, they love their fireworks. And the house that we lived in didn't have any air conditioning, so our windows were just open all the time. Like, we never closed our windows. And, yeah. The houses are, like, really close to one another, too. And, yeah, there were lots of fireworks going on, and we weren't home, and Cortana was very much scarred by the whole situation. I honestly think that she has PTSD from that. And yeah, ever since that weekend, she just kind of changed, and she just became like incredibly scared of everything and incredibly scared of me, and kind of feel bad for her, but it is what it is.
Where do you want to go? Up or down?
I don't know. Is there anywhere on the map that I haven't actually been to yet?
Have you fought the Dryad mini-boss?
The Dryad mini-boss? I think so.
Because it's down by that purple book.
I haven't done this Riverside, or I haven't done this Eldritch Rift. I don't know what that is.
It just takes us, the Eldritch Rift just takes us to the top of the map where you...
where Tholes is?
All arrows there are a quick travel to spot where you can be on the map if you make a misjudgment, essentially.
Yeah, I would like to just like, huh?
I do know where I want to go. There's the caravan here. It has an item I want for Wilbur.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can go wherever you want. Hairballs are pretty bad. I wouldn't even necessarily mind the hairballs if it was just an actual hairball. But it's not usually just a hairball. Cortana straight up throws up like tons of liquid along with like tons of hair. It is not a ball, really, by any means. It's freaking disgusting. If it was just a solid hairball, I'd be like, cool, whatever. Pick it up, throw it away. It is not solid.
That will work for now.
My next dog will be a corgi. Really? Man, a lot of people love corgis. I am not a fan of corgis. I'm more of like a big dog kind of guy. Like a lab or something like that. I like black labs and German shepherds and those kinds of dogs.
Do you have all three characters you can get from this map?
Do what?
Do you have all three characters you can get from this map? I know you have Otis, but do you have Thules and...
yeah, I got Thules. I do not have the mage dude.
Alrighty, go that way.
I've picked up his little quest there probably like 4 times, and I've never been able to complete it because I always die before I get to the point. But
this time that won't happen.
I could probably honestly do it by myself now. It's just a lot of those attempts were kind of early on in my my ATO career. You had a hamster when you were a kid, John? Nice.
I've only ever had cats or dogs. I've never had any other pet.
I think we had a beta fish, I think, for like, I don't know, probably 6 months before it died. But yeah, we had a dog when I was a kid growing up. We took in a stray, and she was a damn good dog. She was dumb as hell and ugly as hell, but she was a damn good dog. She was a white dog, and we named her Brownie. Because we were all kids, and so I have an aunt who's only 5 years older than me. So my grandma and her came over to our house. So at the time, I want to say my aunt was about 10 years old, and I was about 5. And this was not long after not long after the dog, Brownie, came up to our porch and we took her in. And so my aunt was over and we were just like, we don't know what to name her. Like, what should we name her? And my aunt was just trying to be funny. And she was just like, I don't know, just name her Brownie or something. And we were like, okay. So we just named her Brownie.
Was he by cursing you?
Yeah, her passive. I do love big dogs, but I live in the city, so I don't have a huge backyard. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely gotta keep your dogs active. I mean, you really should do that with cats too, but
Well, pets do have a lot.
dogs are a lot easier to play with in that regard than cats are. If I ever got another big dog, it would be a golden retriever. Yeah, golden retrievers are beautiful dogs. My friend had one when I was in high school. They're long hair, but like they don't, at least his didn't really shed a ton. It was just a really pretty dog. I mainly try to go more shorter hair, like the black labs and stuff. My grandpa has had a black lab since I was a kid. He's had like 4 different black labs now. He uses them for hunting. Once one of them gets old and dies, he just goes out and gets another black lab. They're very good dogs.
What all pets do you already have unlocked in the game?
Ooh, not many. Is there a way to look them up?
Solid. Far right icon. Top right. Look simple next to the scroll.
Where's it at?
Look simple next to the scroll.
I can't hear you.
Oh, the book symbol next to your current score. And then items, and then pets, which is the
okay.
icon.
I got Bunny, Flamey, Floaty, Inky, Jelly, and I guess that's it. Oh no. Orby, Rifty, Scaraby, Slimy.
Okay, so then you don't have Betty. You don't have the one that we could do.
No, I've tried doing that one before, I think. Betty the sheep sounds
That's what we're
familiar.
about to do
I guess
now.
I didn't have... You have to have a specific item or something?
You have to have a specific event, which we had this time. That was the book that was the event we just did.
Oh, gotcha.
And then you gotta go up here. Ooh, more money.
Is that what you want, money?
Yep.
I definitely could use it.
A few runs to build up my savings again.
I love when I see people put a cat on a leash. Yeah, that's pretty funny. It's definitely not something you see every day. I raised other animals. I belonged to the FFA, so I had a calf, rabbits, a sheep, and a turkey. Dang. Not sure what I was thinking back then. You were thinking you loved animals, I guess. We had FFA in my school, but I obviously was not in it. I might be from the country, but I wasn't like... I mean, my grandpa has a farm, but like I've never actually worked on a farm or anything. I always get rescue dogs. Rescue dogs like dogs from the pound. I haven't gone to the pound in a long time because when I go, I want to take all of them with me. That might be a little expensive. We've gotten both of our cats from the SPCA, but if I were to get a dog, like, because I've never really had a dog of my own. Like we just had like the stray dog, Brownie, that I was talking about. But I've never had a dog like since becoming an adult. So if I were to actually get a dog, I would want to get like a dog that I would really want. And so I would probably go with a breeder just because I probably wouldn't be able to find the right dog. And plus I want to get like a puppy. You know, like I wouldn't want to go to the pound and get like some 6-year-old dog that's like halfway through its life. I would want to raise it from the time it was like a puppy and weaned off of its mother. Some people might.
That's how our 2 current dogs are. My uncle found them under his shed, and their mother had already weaned them off.
Yeah, some people probably don't like that because they're like, "Oh, you gotta rescue your dog." And it's like, no, actually, I can do whatever the hell I want to do. So.
Probably killed them.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get the heels off before I kill him, or if I could kill him. Trying to top everybody off, you know. I'm trying to think smart here.
With defense.
I mean, that's cool. Like if people want to do that, that's cool. I think it's commendable if people just always grab pets from the pound who are going to be put down, but
That was Pitbull Brutus we got because my dad hit him with the car and the owner didn't want him.
What? Your dad hit him with the car and the owner didn't want it anymore?
Yeah.
Like the owner didn't want it because it got hit by a car?
Oh no, because it was a pit bull.
Oh.
The owner didn't care about their dog at all. They said, "Go ahead and take him."
Yeah, I don't think I would ever get a pit bull. Just heard too many horror stories.
And most of those horror stories are probably exaggerations. I never had a single issue with it.
Well, I mean, my brother and my sister and my brother-in-law, they've got pit bulls and they're nice, but it's just I don't know. I just don't think it's worth the chance to take. I mean, I wouldn't have a Chihuahua for the same exact reason, because Chihuahuas are freaking psychopaths.
Now, Chihuahuas live up to their stereotype. Pit bulls do not. Chihuahuas so far do.
Are you going to be doing fire or lightning?
Nope.
So then there's no real reason to grab wet.
The other enemies applying to us.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
It dispels fire. Or you could go with the healing rain.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Those dispel fire.
Exactly, that's why my next dog has to be a corgi, and I don't think I'm going to find them in a pound. I'll have to contact a breeder. Yeah. And if you can find a corgi in a pound, it probably won't be like a purebred, or, you know, it'll be like a corgi mixed with something crazy, you know. And it probably won't even look like much of a corgi.
Off the go kill battle.
Pit bulls are usually not allowed in certain areas in the city. I mean, I get it. They do have a bad reputation. There are good pit bulls out there, but, you know, stereotypes exist for a reason. Yikes. What was the percentage on that? Oh, yeesh. 48 and 40. That's not so good. And of course, Maluka failed her freaking 67.
And Wilbur got the 77. Well, the highest chance is the one who got it.
I don't know. I don't even really think that pit bulls are that good looking of dogs to like take the risk, really. And plus, I mean, I have a child. If our dog, if we got a pit bull and it like did something to my child, I would I would never forgive myself. I mean, if I was like if I was a single guy or something, you know, and it attacked me, I would probably be able to fight it off, at least, you know, until I got away. But like a child, no, they're just freaking done, dude. What is going on with these rolls? What was the percentage on that one?
Like
I didn't even look.
40 or something. It was low. It was a pretty low chance that we were one off.
Not their fault, though. That's how the trainers raise them. Yeah, I mean, yeah. A lot of bad people out there. I like how you come into these runs So this gives energy, and that's all I can remember.
Yeah, and it's, I think whoever won it, he needs to be able to supply energy for others.
Yeah. Energy, insulate, dispel, burn, and draw a card.
Don't drop the soap.
Is that your way of saying you want the soap?
No, I'm just saying because soap is there. I have no interest in any of these.
I could just get her the opal ring just because she doesn't have anything in that slot. Might as well.
Actually, I would have taken the salt with her because she can apply poison.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to take that route.
I think then you could take the ring with Heiner since he's the front guy. And have more resistance with him. And then you take something for both characters.
Oh, I am going to take something for both characters. I'm going to take this woolly hat. Which kind of sucks.
Want to gain 2 buffer at the start. You wouldn't rather gain 2 buffer at the start of combat?
I mean, the extra block would be nice. And resistance, but I did spend money on that, so maybe I should keep it. I don't know.
It's the pointy hat is all resistances plus 10, and the woolly hat is only freeze and mine.
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. Okay, fine. You talked me out of it. Oh crap, I have level ups.
Yeah, I knew this would lead to another option, that's why I didn't.
Just noticed.
I actually don't know which one's better now. They've changed that card. I used to have a definitive pattern I would go with on this one, now I don't know. This is actually...
Making you think?
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. I watched a little bit of gameplay from the Arc Raiders playtest today on YouTube. Man, I can't wait until October 30th. I wish I could just go to sleep and wake up on October 30th. probably going to be wrapping up the old streamer career with Arc Raiders. Because it comes out on 30 October. And then we're moving in February. Arc Raiders. I was saying, whenever you left, I was saying that I was watching a little bit of a gameplay video back from the playtest that previously happened of Arc Raiders, and I was just missing it. And I can't wait until it finally comes out. It's going to be my early birthday present, because my birthday will be 2 days after it comes out. November 1st.
I can't one turn this guy.
So just be aware now, guys, because the stream is just going to turn into an Arc Raider stream, like for probably up until we move, like I said. So if you don't like Arc Raiders, I don't know, maybe shop around for another streamer now, because that's all I'm going to be playing once it comes out. But the good thing about Arc Raiders, though, is it's actually a good game to actually watch. Unlike something like this. Unlike Across the Obelisk. Arc Raiders, I think, is much more viewer-friendly. Not that I really worry about that kind of thing, but... I got about 50 streamers, but I have you on my notification. You follow 50 streamers? My gosh.
I follow a lot that I hardly ever watch.
Of all the streamers that still actually stream, like of all the streamers that I follow and they still stream, I probably follow like 6 streamers. I've always been a fan of having tidy lists. And what I mean by that is, back whenever I was on social media, even whenever I had like Facebook, I wasn't one of those people that had like 1,000 friends. Like, if somebody sent me a friend request and I knew that I was never going to talk to them, I just wouldn't accept the friend request. I'd be like, okay, no. Like, yes, I knew you from high school. Yes, I liked you back then. I have not talked to you in 15 years. Like, no, I'm not going to accept your friend request just because that's what I'm quote-unquote supposed to do. And it's kind of the same way with Twitch. Like, if I know I'm not going to watch you, I'm just not going to follow you. Because I don't like having a massive list on the left side of the screen whenever I log on to Twitch. That I have to sift through to find the one person who I actually want to watch, you know what I mean? My rule is if you don't stream for 3 months, I will unfollow. Honestly, I wish that Twitch had a, like, as a streamer, I wish that Twitch had a rule where if you follow somebody's stream and you do not go and watch their stream for a month, it should automatically unfollow you. Because, like, right now, I've got, like, 370 followers or something like that. And I probably have, like, an average viewership of, like, 6 or 7 people. And I hate seeing that I've got 370 followers when only, like, 6 people actually watch me. It just aggravates the hell out of me. I honestly would feel much better with like 50 followers and 6 viewers rather than 370 followers and 6 viewers. I really wish that they would incorporate some sort of like auto unfollow feature from people who just never come to the streams anymore. I notice that on just about all streamers. Yeah, I feel really bad for people who have like, because I've seen streamers before that have like 1,200 followers and they're streaming for like 2 people. And I'm just like, ugh, that's not a good look. So either they've had a lot of followers and none of them watch them anymore, or they bought followers. And either way, either option is not really good.
Kill the guy with 1 HP.
Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think that was a damage dealing card. God, I'm sorry. I'm really not paying attention. I'm having too much fun talking to John over here.
I like to picture the guy with 1 HP with giving a shield charge here. He just is like laying limp on the ground, and the next thing he's giant as hell.
Ragged
Like
Doll,
how-
though. She's got Ragged... If she didn't have Ragged Doll in that slot, I would totally get her this fishing rod.
The Ragged Doll is really good because it helps with the deck too. You take the Searing Dagger.
Actually,
so why not?
I'm going to take the Garnet Earrings and swap it out for the Opal Ring, actually. Or... Actually, maybe I should put that on Heiner.
See, Heiner doesn't have any kind of ring.
Yeah, I'm just going to take the money on her. True, but I doubt you'll get 3 million views every time you go online. No. I mean, that's not... No, that's not supposed to... That's not what that count is supposed to represent. Actually, funny enough, I was talking about the... I was talking about that Arc Raiders playtest video that I was watching on YouTube today. It was from a guy who streams on Twitch. He also has his own YouTube channel. He had like 170,000 subscribers on YouTube, and that specific video that I was watching was from 3 weeks ago, and it didn't even have 2,000 views on it. And I was just like, dude, that's really depressing to have 170,000 subscribers on YouTube and you're not even getting 2,000 views on your video that's 3 weeks old. I would be hella depressed if I was him. I don't know.
I agree with them. I think
because that 170,000 subscribers on YouTube is fucking huge, dude. Like, that is not a small channel. And yeah, he can't even get 2,000 people to watch his videos. It's brutal. Good thing I don't really care about streaming success. I just do it as a hobby because it's fun, you know? And I think that's really what most people should be like, you know?
I like how your voodoo, your rugged doll plus Zek just annihilated one sheep.
Oh, you thought you were going to fight this fight? No.
No, you were just gone.
No, goodbye. I think most people just forget to unsubscribe. Well, that, and the thing is with Twitch, a lot of my followers, I bet you the vast majority of people who follow me don't even get on Twitch at all anymore. It's not even a matter of like they just don't watch me anymore. It's like they don't even get on Twitch at all anymore. Because a lot of people do that. Like, when people first discover Twitch, I feel like the majority of people who, when they first discover Twitch, they get like addicted to it. But there's only a very small percentage of people who actually stay and continue to watch Twitch over a long period of time. Most people will just like binge the hell out of Twitch for like a month or two, and then they'll just be like, oh, okay, well, this was cool, but I'm bored now, kind of thing. That's another reason why it's hard to retain viewers, is because a lot of the people who come by your stream might not just be stopping by your stream, they might just be stopping by Twitch. Like, they might not even be on Twitch for a long time, let alone your stream. But okay, go get yourself a drink, John. Nice chatting with you, bud.
Fight. Another healing rain would be nice.
Lock it up. You play your decks, I play my decks. Your freaking 53 card deck. Jeez.
I only have 19 with Wilbur. I still have the small. No, you have the small stuff with Heiner.
Heiner doesn't need to compensate. He's a big boy.
Oh, nothing I want. That I get like. I got the Shady Deals icon as a wolf with a shotgun.
Yeah, it seems like a bit. I mean, werewolves are pretty scary by themselves. Does he really need a shotgun?
Also, 34 shards for 8 gold is a total ripoff.
Oh yeah, I've never made that exchange ever. 8 gold, it might as well be 1 in this game. I mean, 8 gold is actually nothing. I guess we'll go Silver Chalice with her. Could have gone Bucket. Or Crystal Ball, really, but... Silver Chalice.
Ball will probably be the best option there.
Maybe I'll be able to upgrade the Silver Chalice later on. Up, or not upgraded, it's kind of like, eh.
Combine it.
Might as well if I got the open spot. I feel like 90% of the streamers on Twitch act just like the streamers on mobile game ads, which is to say kindly mentally challenged. But in the 90s, 2000s term before people got upset. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
there's a big audience for that.
I love how people what they call the hard R nowadays was chosen as that word to be mentally slow because it did not already have a negative connotation. And now they're using it because it has a negative connotation as the hard R. They've done a 180 on what it means.
You could just say retard, it's okay.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Some people
No, I know.
that some won't.
I am an actual proponent of free speech. A lot of people might say they are, but I am very for free speech.
Definition is just to be slow. It has nothing to do with mentality or anything.
Well, the reason why people get upset about the word retard is because they have no idea what context means.
Exactly. That is.
If you're walking up to
a bad word.
If you walk up to a mentally challenged person in public and say, "Hey, you fucking retard," that's a bit different than you playing a game with playing a video game with your buddy and be like, "Dude, you're such a retard." Like, that is two completely different things. But stupid people can't see that, and they're just like, "Oh, you can't say the word at all." And it's like, no, actually, I can. So fuck you.
Right. I just find it hilarious that it was literally used for the definition of being to be slow. Not to say that they were stupid, but to say they literally had a slow thought process because
well, you have to have some sort of a word to describe something.
Yeah.
Like, words actually mean things, you know?
They are used for their purpose.
Not all words are going to make you feel like you're floating on a cloud next to a rainbow, okay? Sorry. Life's tough. Get a fucking helmet. That's the way I see it. A big part of the reason why we're in such a shitty state in the world today is because we have too many people who worry about insignificant things.
Yeah. And then there's all the censoring on YouTube where they say sewer slide instead of suicide. It's just a fucking word.
Yeah, but at the same time,
into them.
But you have to say that on YouTube, otherwise your comment gets shadow banned and your video gets unmonetized.
No. See, the reason you have to say it on YouTube isn't because of that. It's because no big creator is willing to stand up, and then if their videos get like that and everyone gets like that,
well, no, I understand what you're saying.
There's all your fucking revenue gone.
I understand what you're saying. People don't want to break the mold and don't want to, yeah. They don't want to.
That's the issue.
But as like a smaller YouTuber, like there's nothing you can like. You can't fight the system. You just have to.
Well, the smaller one.
You just have to say stupid shit like unalive and whatever you were just saying.
Yeah, for me, it's when it's a smaller YouTuber, I can tell that they want to be able to say it. Like you can hear it in their voice that they're annoyed that they have to say it this way. But it's when like the bigger YouTubers, like Vanoss is one who's still active and is one of the larger ones who will fully censor himself. Like, dude, set a precedent that you don't need to do this. You have the ability as a large creator. If YouTube shadow bans you, they're losing one of their biggest sources of viewership.
Yeah, but he's just a tool.
Exactly.
Speaking of giant YouTubers, and I was talking about Love, Death, and Robots in the Discord recently, because I had just recently started watching it. I know it's been around for a while, but it came onto my radar because they just released a new collection, the fourth collection.
Yeah.
And yeah, the fourth collection, I don't know if you guys have watched it or not, fucking sucks ass compared to the other three.
It does.
Like, it is horrible. I was just watching it. I almost didn't want to finish it, but I had like 2 episodes left, and I was just like, okay, whatever, I'll finish it. But dude, it is so bad. How they managed to like completely flip a 180, because the first 3 collections are phenomenal. And then the fourth one that just recently came out, just, oh my God, it's actually really bad. And I'm not just saying like bad, like really fucking bad. I don't even know how they got to that point.
Don't forget Malediction.
It's so bad that oh crap, I forgot to heal. It's so bad that I probably will never watch another collection that comes out. If you haven't watched the new one, John, watch it at your own peril.
I was about to say your own peril. This is probably the best way to say it.
I mean, hell, Mr. Beast, we're talking about big YouTubers. Mr. Beast is a voice and a character in one of the new skits, dude.
Really?
Yes. And it's not even like he's a good voice actor. Like, if he was a good voice actor, I'd be like, okay, whatever. But, like, they made his character look exactly like him, and he's just using, like, his normal-ass voice, but he's not... He's playing, like, this crazy sci-fi, like, bad guy character, and it's just fucking him. And it's just like, oh, my God. It's so bad.
Whenever I think of a person playing a character and like it looking like them, do you ever watch cartoons like Regular Show at any time? Like
cartoons like what?
Anything? Regular Show?
No, I've heard of it, but I never watched it.
Hold on, I have to remember the name of him. Who was it?
Sorry, I'm like way behind on chat. I'm sorry. I'll scroll up, John, and burn.
Do you know Billy Mitchell, the
OxyClean guy?
Cheated.
Wait, what?
Billy Mitchell, King of Kong guy. Who
Under... Why did I think? Why did I think he was the OxyClean guy? Does he have a similar name or something?
He might. But on the TV show Regular Show, there's an episode where they're like the main characters are playing an arcade machine and beat the high score, and then this giant head appears. And there's like a cheater who cheats at the game in order to keep the high score. And Billy Mitchell, because the head kind of looked like him, not like looked like him 1-to-1, it's literally a giant floating head. He tried to sue them. The lawsuit was thrown out because, from the judge, quote, Billy Mitchell in real life is not a gigantic floating head. And I always think that, I always love that.
Yeah, I watched King of Kong a long time ago, and yeah, that dude he is an egomaniac, man. He's something special.
What makes me, and I don't care if he cheated or not, like the aspect of cheating, I care that he is so egotistical about having not cheated instead of just proving it wrong. He has to be Like, I am always the best. I did not cheat. He's not like, I didn't cheat, here's the proof.
Yeah.
Because he could, if he didn't cheat, it's as simple as that.
To answer your question, John, yes, I'll be playing Arc Raiders multiplayer. Arc Raiders is only multiplayer. There is no single player in Arc Raiders. It is an online PvEVP extraction shooter. So yes.
I don't play many multiplayer games.
I really don't either, but Arc Raiders is the most fun that I've had playing an online multiplayer game in a long time. The only problem, John, is that I think I don't really know how it's going to be if you guys want to play with me. If you're in the States, I don't know how the latency is going to be, but yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes. I want to say it's only going to be $40, so you're saying I'll just have to.
You're correct. That's who what's his name was based off of Pixels. Yeah, that one was genuinely based off of him, off of Billy Mitchell.
Okay, sorry, 1 second, Moth. Yeah, let me just catch up on chat because I'm like way behind. But yeah, I think it's only going to be $40. So if you do buy it and you don't end up liking it, at least it wasn't like $70. I don't know. People are way too sensitive nowadays. Yeah, I agree, John. Totally agree. Like Deej says, there's a difference if you were saying X person died from S side versus, hey, you should go commit the side. Right. And that's what I was saying before is like, there's lots of very small-brained people out there who just have no concept of context at all. It's just like, nope, you can't say that word. End of story. If you say that word, you're a horrible person and you should go to prison. And it's like, no, because it's just a word. And you are a psychopath. And you are incredibly retarded because you can't see the difference in the context. Yeah. Billy Mays. Yeah, Billy Mays, not Billy Mitchell. Yeah, Billy. I'm Billy Mays here. Yeah, that's why I thought it was the OxyClean guy. Yeah. Wait, I thought he did die, John. Billy Mays? Billy Mays is still alive? No, I thought he died. The Tyrion Lannister guy, can't remember his name, was based off of in Pixis. Oh, Peter Dinklage. Yeah, Peter Dinklage. Speaking of garbage human beings, Peter Dinklage. Remember the Shadooby Dubs Billy Mays videos? Shadooby Dubs? No, I don't think I ever saw those. Billy Mays here with another world record for Donkey Kong. Yeah. Okay. All right, sorry, had to catch up a bit.
I muted the stream deafened. I keep the stream muted when you're deafened, so I don't have double audio.
Yes, please post these Shadooby Dubs videos. I have no idea what you're talking about. Shadooby Dubs here. No, I don't know.
I like how I look up Shadooby Dubs.
Oh, look at that!
It gives me Shadow the Hedgehog.
I'm your daddy.
Speaking of Shadooby D's, what up, Double D? How are you doing tonight, bud? Oh, hey, look at this. I get to upgrade my Garnet earrings.
Get an extra charge and 5 more HP.
Heck yeah.
And I got nothing I want here.
You're doing dandy? Awesome, dude. Glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty dandy myself. Pretty darn dandy over here. Just having some Some good times playing some more ATO with Moth here. I guess I don't want anything here. Eh? Did you say hold on?
No, I said onto the boss.
Oh.
Sorry, I kind of mumbled it. I mumbled it quietly to myself, not like. But let's go for it. Cancel.
41%. That's actually kind of, I think that might be the highest I've ever seen it. High cards, high cards, high cards. Ah!
Oh,
So close. That's such a troll too, because the 2 and the 3 to start off were so good, and then it was just like
You're right.
0,
Like,
0.
it gives a good precedent. Like you need one. You need
Oh
just
my
the one.
gosh, dude. Brutal.
If you want to wait, you can watch this YouTube.
Oh no, I'll just check it out after the stream. Or at least after this fight. I'll check out the video after this fight. We got a boss fight to think about here. This is serious matter. Even though I've killed this boss probably like 10 times. Even I've killed it 10 times. So that just goes to show you how really easy it is.
I don't know why. Every time I face this boss, because his name is Gilmer, I always think, are they supposed to be like an emphasis on Idrisil or something just because of the ill in their name?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just Ilmer. Yggdrasil. It's like an I sound. That's how I pronounce it anyway.
Of course, come back to the boss.
Take that. Big old 7 damage. Double D, thanks for the stream appreciation. I appreciate your appreciation.
I don't know.
What's that from?
It's apparently from Sonic Infringement.
Oh.
Played the first Ball.
Damn thorns. Been away from my compooper for a few days. It's good to be back hanging out. Yeah, glad to have you back, brother. Have you been out touching grass or something? Something crazy like that? Why have you been away from your compooper? Yeah, touching some grass. craziness, my friend. You're talking craziness. Went rock climbing recently. I guess I'd be touching rock.
Call right now and I'll triple the offer.
Aw. We miss you, Billy Mays. Hey, you can touch all the rock you want as long as it's not that one kind of rock, okay? We don't want to touch that kind of rock. That rock is bad. Yes, Dwayne Johnson. Don't ever, and I mean ever, touch the Dwayne Johnson. Okay?
I wouldn't get that.
Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Oh, and there goes our healer.
This is fine. Damn it. I'm just trying to make it a little bit more difficult, okay? That's all. I honestly wasn't paying attention to his thorns, if I'm being total honest. I was thinking crack. Yes. Yes, Double D. That is the rock that I was referring to as well. Yes. I was a fan of The Rock before he got into movies. Same. I was definitely into his wrestling career for sure. I grew up on The Rock. And then he started making all the movies, and most of them not really my style of movies. So yeah, I kind of grew out of The Rock.
Good, I got him.
I grew up on The Rock. You didn't like Doom? Doom wasn't terrible, but it also wasn't good.
It wasn't a good live-action version of Doom.
I mean, the whole FPS scene was pretty cool. But then movies kind of started outplaying that. And then it kind of just got old.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. His one-season TV comedy wasn't too bad? What was that? It's funny that you mentioned that, Burn, because I just watched the other guys. I watched half of it last night, and I finished the other half today. And yeah, his role in the other guys is great. Because, I mean, that was like his first... I think that was like his first adult movie role, wasn't it? Because, like, up to that point... I mean, I guess you could call Scorpion King... Scorpion King was kind of like a movie for all ages. But I feel like his role in The Other Guys was like his first only adult role. And yeah, the part where he's just like, because he's just like such an asshole, and the part where he's leaving the room and he's like, peace bitches, and it's just like hearing The Rock say peace bitches at that point, which, I mean, I guess technically he said things like that in wrestling before. In the later portion of his wrestling career, the part that I didn't really watch when I was a kid, I had stopped watching before it got to that point. But yeah, just I don't know. He did a great job with The Other Guys. Central Intelligence with Kevin Hart was just okay. I'm not a big fan of Kevin Hart myself. I feel like if you've seen 10 minutes of Kevin Hart's comedy, you've seen 10 years of it. Like he's kind of a one-dimensional kind of comedian. Think he's better doing cameos? Right on.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. His small role in 40-Year-Old Virgin was classic? Wait, he was in 40-Year-Old Virgin? What, refresh me on this. Refresh me. Oh, was it whenever he was talking to the dude? Wait. Did he go to the store? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've seen that one.
Shield of Thorns. It's a nice shield. It's the same thing as Donald Trump appearing in Home Alone, though.
Could do Ilmer's Branch. Oh, you were saying Shield of Thorns for
Heiner.
For Heiner. I was like, yeah, I thought you were saying because it was on her. I was like, why would I do it
I was
for
honestly
her?
seeing if you'd pick it immediately, thinking you were on Heiner. I was hoping I could trick you.
Not cool, dude. Not cool.
That's what the restart button is for.
I did like his wrestling career when he had hair. Well, he only had hair for about half of his wrestling career. He definitely he was losing it pretty quickly.
It was the future coming to haunt us past when he knew he'd become an actor.
I mean, honestly, he looks better without it than because when he did have hair, it was just kind of like, I guess it was cool. It was cool for the time. But I'm sure when he looks back on his wrestling career, you know, back in the late 90s and sees his hair, he's probably embarrassed because it wasn't really that cool. It
wasn't.
It was cool for its time, but like, it's just one of those things where time moves on and, you know, like Like women
You
back
don't
in the
move with
late
it.
80s and early 90s with their giant, like, teased out hair. It was super cool at the time, but there isn't a woman on the planet who looks back on pictures of her back in the late 80s, early 90s and still thinks today, like, yeah, that looks really cool. I'm really glad I did that with myself, you know? But hey, we all do shit that's cool at one point in time and turns out to be embarrassing later on. It's just part of life. I watched something about Kevin Hart saying that he gets hired because he's predictable. Well, at least he's got job security, I guess. Wait, what's the upgraded version of that? Eh. Can I help you, ma'am? Yeah, I didn't think so. One of my favorite movies with The Rock was the one with him, Sean William Scott, and Christopher Walken. The Rundown. Can't say I've seen that one. It was before he got typecast into those types of roles, so it was fresh and fun movie. I need to know if he's better at drama or comedy. Who, The Rock? I would assume comedy.
I do like how John Cena and I can't remember the guy, but the one who played Drax, they set on to their roles as actors.
Batista? Oh,
Yeah, Dave Batista.
Batista is an absolute nut job, but like, yeah, I think he is the best wrestler turned actor, and it's not even close. Like, he is a phenomenal actor. I just wish he wasn't such a dipshit in real life. Like Ric Flair. I mean, I absolutely love Ric Flair as a wrestler, but he is a garbage fucking human being.
Where is the ring? I am looking. I gotta see, are they even still in the game? Blackguard is still in the game. About like, yeah, Bone Ring's still in the game. That's incredibly unlucky.
Chivo, upgrade 100 cards.
There's the Bone Ring.
if you don't preach the gospel of the cult, like, yeah, you're just not going to get a job, basically.
Boss, you want to fight? The boss.
Which boss?
Which mini boss?
I don't know. What are my options?
Honestly, this one's probably the better way.
Okay. Moth be like, hey, which one do you want to fight? All right, we're going to do this one.
Well, I was thinking it through, and then I realized that
It's all right. I don't care.
I don't need that card, and honestly, that's a pretty bad corruption because it's a buffer.
I don't need to. I already just spent a bunch of coins removing all the cards I wanted to remove.
Yeah, so I just skipped the challenge. I hate you, game.
But I love you, Moth. Whoa, did you hear that? The game spoke back.
I knew the moment I drew one of those myself, and then I played a book card that made me draw a card. I knew the card I drew was gonna be one of those fucking speed up scrolls anyway. I just had that feeling.
Shazam! Thanks for the Chivo. Stack 40 Sanctify charges. Appreciate that. Should be stacked 40 Sanctify charges
like,
4 times.
I was looking at this card like, why can't I play this? Because it needs to go on a hero.
But the enemy is my hero.
Right. Now the issue with not having the Dark Guard is that I apply Sanctify to myself, so if an enemy attacks me, they can... I would use Healing Rain just because Heiner needs it.
Eh?
I would use Healing Rain because it applies regeneration and Heiner only needs 2 HP.
Yeah, but I could also use Prayer of Healing.
True, but the Healing Rain is free. You
True.
Can save your energy for if we need healing.
True, but it also has Vanish. I mean, what if this rabbit sets us on fire and I need to put us out, you know? Go big or go home.
worst time to get pissed. Looking us up.
Okay, take your time.
I think I try to remember the card correctly.
Yeah, I don't want that card.
I don't have better quality cards.
Do you want to go
I
for
don't
the
think I'll have an issue with this challenge, but
will or won't?
will not. Boom. I do not believe you will have it.
You believe I won't have an issue?
I don't think you will have an issue.
Why you got to call me out like that? Got to take my friend to work because his 20-year-old car keeps breaking down on him. Cheap ass. I need richer friends. JK, I love my friends. All right, buddy. Be safe out there.
I like how the giant worm in front's name is Jim.
Yeah, Jim. I haven't seen that one before. That's
I think the champion enemies that it does through the madness always have like a random standard name like Jim or Jerry or
should be Big Jim. My name's Big Jim. You can call me Big Jim. Hey, at least you have friends, John. All my friends are digital. I don't have any IRL friends. For all I know, Moth here, who I'm playing this game with, for all I know, he could just be a computer program. I don't know. I don't know if he's a real person. I have no idea. I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? In the future, we're all just going to be friends with AI anyway, so might as well start now.
Burn the lid out.
Yes, Burn, I obviously meant IRL, in person, where I am. No need to take offense. We gonna be more than just friends, Deej? We gonna be emotionally attached with AI like that movie Her? Oh yeah, for sure. It's coming. It's just only a matter of time. Like, if you think that people are antisocial loners who are on the internet way too much now, just wait. It's only gonna get worse. I do like that movie, though. Mainly for Scarlett Johansson's sexy voice. But, Quinn Phoenix does a pretty good job in that movie too. Dude, Scarlett Johansson used to be so hot. My God.
I mean, my applying a Sanctify is what's keeping us alive right now. You can't tell by the fact that Wilbur's the only one with HP missing. He's the only one who can't attack.
Are you trying to say that you are carrying me, sir?
Yes. We're carrying each other.
Good, because I don't care. You can carry me to the ends of the earth for all I care.
That was the intent.
Really? Well, I feel
Assuming
special.
You want to complete the run today. I don't know how long you'd be shooting for.
I mean, I'll be streaming for normal amount of time, I guess, as long as you're still wanting to play.
I'm up to play literally all throughout the night. I don't have anything resembling a sleep schedule.
I would definitely like to complete the run. I think we're definitely on pace to be able to do that within the allotted normal stream time. We're definitely moving faster than last time. I'm only a semi-noob now, not a full-blown noob like I was before. Yeah, I'm a neophyte. I went from noob to neophyte.
With 1 HP and a dream in the back enemy. 1 HP, 3 bleed, 3 poison, 1 fire. Assuming you don't kill the lizard, Wilbur will get one more turn.
Yeah.
I guess the lizard would get one more turn too because he's gonna die from bleed and poison. One's at the start of the turn, the other's at the end of the turn.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Wow, they could not have given us this friggin' scarab at a better time.
Right? Like, you don't really have to do anything but attack it.
Right?
I still have a speed book. I do not. I used all of them. Okay, I got them up to full anyway.
He's like, well, I guess I'll give this scarab some block on my way out. You're on your own, scarab.
Trying to get rid of all of its wealth before I use my higher cost cards. There we go. Now it just has evasion. Give Maluka. Behind her. Oh, and Maluka got no damaging cards. We don't need a free card upgrade.
I don't really want Last Stand either.
Then we should skip this. It's Thorns.
Well, actually,
Although we could deal with Thorns, considering I apply Sanctify.
I think I will take that card.
Alrighty. It's not that hard of a challenge with our current setup.
I'll try to pay attention to the thorns.
The name
Unlike
of the
last
front
time.
guy, the name of the front guy by generation is Shredder.
Shredder. I can see that. I could see that being his name.
It's just hilarious that we're in a sewer and his name is Shredder, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
True. We're in a very, very cold sewer. Ow. Leave me alone. We have to kill all, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. This is a normal fight. I would use this on the spider because it already has shadow. Fire the laser.
Firing laser. $69 block. Nice.
Draws an attack so she can do herself.
Oh, we don't do attacks.
Well, so they have Sanctify. If you attack with Maluka, you'll heal your HP. With the black karma. Because
Yeah,
they have 50
no, I
sanctified.
yes, I understand.
Oh, okay.
I was
Say
just
that's still healing.
just saying that I don't really have a lot of attack cards.
Oh. I thought you were meaning like you refused to attack. I'm like, let's heal.
Well, I actually kind of do. I mean, there's kind of no point in me attacking if I can't kill it.
Well, so that you have full health, because next turn is Heiner, and Heiner might be able to kill it before it attacks us. So then we'll know an HP if we will work.
What do you mean? How am I going to get full health?
It has 56 sanctified. When you attack it, you will heal for 56 HP. You're at 67 of 83.
Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
So if you were to attack with Black Karma, you would heal back.
Yeah. I just wasn't paying attention to the Sanctify.
Yeah. No, with the beginning badge.
I should have done Shadow Men first.
I apply the same amount of sanctify. So I apply a lot of sanctify.
I am justified. I am sanctified. You know that song? I'd be very surprised if you know that song.
I don't.
It's 9 Inch Nails.
I know the band. I don't know.
You'd be a whole lot cooler if you did. As I go Matthew McConaughey on you. Take this.
Always crush your spiders.
Since living in Germany, I've gotten really good at crushing spiders. This is like the land of freaking spiders, man.
Okay. Go through the penance and dark outbreak.
Do what? I can't hear you.
I was mumbling to myself, saying you probably should take penance or dark outbreak from Maluka because it's an attack. So you just have one more way of healing with my sanctify. But it's really your choice. Divine Power is a good card too. Oh, we could remove our curse.
True.
I'd say go for it. This fight doesn't look too hard.
Ask and you shall receive. Hey, look, it's Shredder again. He's back. What? Didn't we just kill you?
Like he's just a zombie now.
He's just like, oh, I'm supposed to be dead? Oh, shit. Plot hole.
Just walks away from the fight. I could have killed the back guy.
I still killed him.
Yeah.
For now. He's in limbo. Double D, I don't know if you were AFK, but I was asking what you were playing over there. Are you playing some SnowRunner? Oh, never mind. He just went lurk. I guess he was pre-lurking before. Now he's officially lurking.
Oh, and you just healed.
You bastard.
Oh, double shield charge.
And he has evasion.
No, but it has evasion. Do this one first. I would do this one first because it's less.
I know.
Wasteful.
I ain't no dummy.
Do it first.
How's he just gonna shrug that off? I mean, that's a huge dude with a shield, and he is just bones. And he's like, eh. You whiffed. Sheesh. No attack. That'll do. He's like, enough of this.
Right. You know, the artwork for Detoxify looks more like you're poisoning them than rather than removing them.
Yeah, I guess it could kind of go either way, depending on how you look at it.
True, I guess that is true.
Although, why would you detoxify a skeleton?
Right.
You know, it should be like a human.
Oh, I just saw we have a level up.
I don't know if there's anything else I want to remove other than the injury. Definitely not on Heiner.
Heiner is currently the smallest deck.
Do what?
Heiner currently has the smallest deck with 17 cards.
Yeah.
That's just interesting that normally Wilbur is the one with the smallest.
Well, I took out all of his attacks except for I got a couple shield charges, and it's mainly just nothing but block. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I want to remove 2 cards out of either of their decks. Pretty much removed everything I wanted to. Oh, God. I almost forgot again.
Why didn't click?
When you play an attack card, gain +1 to fire. Okay, definitely not that. Defense mastery. When dealing damage with a hit, apply 2 dark. When you play a healing spell card that costs energy, refund 1 energy and grant 2 regeneration to the most damaged hero. Yeah, that. I'm assuming he's not going to have a bad thing happen to him, huh?
Yeah. Bat rat.
Those poor slave rats.
Right. That one on the far right just looks so sad. Like,
He's like, somebody kill me, please.
Shorter is probably long broken and it's just stuck in that position. Oh. Well.
Holy shit!
Wow. Okay then. Okay then. They have changed this boss's dynamic because it did not used to do that.
Well, she was at full health.
Yeah. Although she did have the lowest health of the group.
Yeah, lowest max HP, but my god, this is supposed to be... This isn't even the main boss of the map. That's pretty ridiculous. I've been trying to find taunt cards for frickin' Heiner, but
There really are few. You get taunt more from items than you do from cards. Like there's an item called the Hourglass of Death that gives you taunt at the beginning of combat and doesn't let it wear off. If I remember.
really? Well, that would be pretty
They
sick.
may have changed it. Hold on. Let me actually. I don't. Hourglass of Death. Combat starts, gain 2 taunt.
Oh, it's just 2 taunt.
Yep, and it's a bronze item, so you wouldn't be able to, you might be able to find it now because you don't have your thing upgraded. But I can no longer find bronze items. I know that. Haha!
Okay, why don't you just solo him? Jeez.
Ooh, and I got a corrupted card for that. Let's take the ice comment. Ooh, that shadow flame. I don't
Oh, damn. Yeah, that Shadow Flame would be pretty sick.
Yeah, well, it'll be even better. So, one of the level ups with the deck is whenever I apply a dark charge, I apply 2 frost charges. And then there's a ring that when you apply fire, you apply frost, so we can essentially freeze an enemy in place because their turn is later.
As long as she doesn't get friggin' one shot.
I did not expect that, to be honest.
I was like, huh?
Ooh. Ooh, you know what?
Dark charges on monsters explode at 30?
Yeah, by default it's 25.
Oh. And wait, what happens at... Did they just do damage and then it resets?
Yep, that's what it does. It does.
Or they
2
just take damage,
per
I mean?
charge. Huh?
I said they do damage, but I meant they take damage.
Oh yeah, yeah. They take 2 damage per shadow charge once it explodes. So if it explodes at 30, they take 60 damage. If it explodes at 31, they take 60. So on. I'm questioning if I should take Penitence Ring. Because if I apply Sanctify, I can also apply Sanctify. The upgrade of this. Oh, it's just +1 bleed charge. No thank you. Upgrade of this. 3 charges. 2 cursed cards. Time a turn when I play a spell. Upgrade of the cursed dagger. Another charge. Now let's keep the cursed dagger. Let's let me do so much sanctifying dark. If I didn't have that cursed dagger, I wouldn't have been able to kill that boss in 1 turn. You could take the black deck with Heiner, and all it would do is make it globally explode at 30. That's not like when your character's turn. And it would just have no other effect for Heiner.
Well, the cards though.
That's when you play a spell. You don't have any spell cards. You have physical attacks.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm saying is it would have little to no effect other than increasing the amount of damage we can do for charges to explode.
I guess I might as well take it. He doesn't have anything in that slot.
Yeah, and there's really nothing else that would be helpful for him. Nothing to upgrade. What you have on you is already really nice.
Black Death Heiner.
Right.
What up, Jotaro? How are you doing tonight?
You know, I know this is supposed to be a negative, but what's hilarious is for Zek, this is actually almost only a positive. Go with quality and quantity if you want to.
Doing good. How about you? I'm doing good as well. It's been a fun night. I've had some good conversations. Lots of people talking in the chat. Some good gaming with Moth here. It's been a successful community game night here.
Got Whitebeard giving us the peace sign in the front.
Well, the thumb isn't tucked in, so it's not technically the peace sign. It's more of a.
That's true, yeah.
It's more of a I'm going to put a hex on you sign.
At least it's not the OK fingers.
It's not the okay fingers. But look at that sweet mustache he's got, though.
That is a nice mustache. Although it's a little bit slightly different color than his beard hair.
Yeah. Some people be like that. Like, for instance,
my facial hair is all the same, so.
My mustache and my chin pubes are like a brownish reddish color, but like the flavor saver right underneath my lip is almost like bleach blonde. It's really weird. But, you know, he's just an older gentleman. He's got a little salt in his pepper, you know. It's sophisticated looking. I say brownish red. Really what I mean is my mustache is brownish red, my chin pubes are brownish red and gray, and then the flavor saver is like blonde. So weird. Maybe I should grow my flavor saver back out. It's been a long time.
Just use the shadow flames on Warrior. Right. That'd be a lot of fire.
Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. So wait, it's 30, right?
Yeah, it explodes at 30
Damn it. My bad.
because of Heiner. You could still use it on the slime in the back, though.
Yeah. What?
Huh?
What just happened?
I don't know. He didn't have a buffer.
Combat log.
Oh, he did have a buffer. He had a buffer on him.
Oh, he
see it on the
did?
stream now.
Oh.
Yeah, so it just removed the dark charges.
Son of a bitch.
Did nothing. That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Hans. Or,
I have no idea what happened there, but...
what?
So I attacked him with Maluka, and then Maluka took like 50 damage. And I have no idea why. Yeah,
Or
the
spells.
backlash thing. But why would that give me 50 freaking damage?
25 times 2 is 50. Each
25.
shadow is- yeah, it explodes at 25 charges on our person. On enemies, it's 30.
Oh.
On us, it's 25.
I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah, I get it now. I get it.
Yeah.
I see, says the blind man.
Well,
So it's 25 on us and 30 on them because of that one piece of equipment.
yes. The only way to change it on you is either an item or one of the perks makes it, I think, 36 on you. The only way to change it on our characters. Go.
That'll do. Ooh.
They did wish Wilbur back to the
They offered me 2 in trenches, one an upgraded version, one a not. I don't think I've ever seen that where they've offered 2 of the same card.
I don't have it on my laptop. I had one where I drew, gave me 3 of the same white, yellow, upgraded one, and it was not a 4-card draw. So I'm like, well then, I guess the game wants me to have this card.
Hmm. Guess I'm gonna take the Panacea.
And how it's pronounced or that? I actually have no clue how to pronounce it.
I believe it's Panacea.
I always call it Panaka.
I don't think it's Panaka. I'm almost positive it's not Panaka. That reminds me of Banaka.
Never seen that option before. That's
Oh my god, it's a dragon. Feyborg.
I like how his entire body is bigger than your head. Like, really, he could just brush up the dust.
You're cutting out again. You're too far away.
Oh, I did move my mic up so I could eat my donut. I said, I like how he's big enough he could just crush us with his tail that's behind us, wrapping around us, but we play a card game against him instead.
Yeah, it's that turn-based combat lore shield of sorts. I mean, if this was an action game, we'd be dead in a second and a half.
We would be dead against the first fight.
But since it's a turn-based card game, we're unstoppable. It's that plot armor. or genre armor.
Oh, I got like best option.
I've been humming a high note. That I wrote. Out sailing in my boat. I'm still singing the same tune. Been kicking around since June. Almost now it's all a blur. Listen to seashells to hear the noise that they do. Of high have yet to learn. Backsliding down the drain. Partially taking all the blame. Chasing coins to fill the purse. Is it really better or worse? Is it a blessing or a curse?
I love they updated the paralyzed effect. I love what it makes that go down.
Kept making a U-turn. Ended up with a sunburn. But the lesson that I learned was worth the skin that peeled. I climbed so many mountains.
Get slowed, dragon. Again. Even slower.
First me is Zach is gonna miss his next. You know what I find interesting? The giant Fadeboard dragon, Ice Dragon, is not immune to ice stuff. Like you would think the dragon that like has ice growing all over it and embodies ice would be immune to it.
75% resistance.
No, I mean the effect.
Oh, chill?
I mean the chill effect. Yeah, you would think it'd be immune to it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I actually kind of didn't want you to remove the darkness effect so well.
Oh. Whoops. You will take my
I'll just have to
heels.
use more- When he has a certain amount of dark on him, he gets energy cost off of cards as he's net tonight.
Oh. Okay. So don't dispel
It's
the
fine.
dark. Got it.
Well, you can use it on him, but make sure that it doesn't dispel the dark. Like if it dispels other things, that's fine.
Well, I got no
but
control
the
over
dark-
that. It's just...
Well, no, I mean, if you hover it over him, it will show what it will dispel, and you can choose not to play it on.
Oh, really? I thought it was just random.
Yeah. Nope, it will display it above their heads which ones it will dispel.
Oh, well, shite. I had no idea.
It is random what it dispels, but like...
It's random, but it tells you ahead of time?
Yes. Like
That's
if you were to hover
really
over-
nice. I'm kind of
pretty sure
surprised
did
that they do that.
Specifically for the reason that, like, Zach's character with dark on him gets tossed off cards. Would probably get very frustrated at trying to heal him, not knowing what you're going to remove, and with that, your whole build die over and over. But they made it so you could treat you it.
It's not random. It dispels the first one starting from the top left. Really?
No, I never noticed that.
So basically, it dispels the older debuffs first. Huh. Okay. Well, good to know.
I
Welcome.
never noticed that before.
Welcome in here, Dragny Puraker. Dragna Puraker. I'm just gonna call you Dragny, if that's okay. Dragny works. Okay.
Call them Dratini like the Pokemon.
Yeah, I just assumed it was random, but good to know.
I actually always thought it was random too. I don't know how I never noticed that.
Yeah, the guy I'm playing with, Moth, he's got over 300 hours in this game, and he thought it was random.
I guess it's just because I've played cards like that and looked above and never looked down below to see whether
You're always looking up instead of down. That's a good thing. That's a good property to have.
Look up, but I never look down.
They say gamers don't look up. You are the exception. You only look up.
Life path. Intelligence. Got max energy and you almost have max energy. Very successful turn.
That's what I like to hear.
Now we all do have max energy. I would not use the healing rain this turn.
No, definitely not.
Honestly, only Wilbur needs healed.
Do what?
I said honestly, only Wilbur needs healed.
Yeah.
He has 170 Sanctify on him. Borg 75 seconds. 170.
You will take my heals.
I force my healing upon thee.
I got too much energy that I got to get rid of it somehow, or I'm just wasting it. Never mind your 170 Sanctify, sir. You will take my heals and you will like them.
Honestly, Wilbur, I think he only has a single attack in his deck because he relies on you healing him.
He doesn't have a single attack, you said?
Yeah, he has a single attack of Ice Comet.
Oh, he
Everything else
has
is...
a single attack?
Yep. Oh, they paralyzed the deck again. This is gonna be fun. Draw it, and goodbye. Let's have energy.
Wake up in the morning, clock says 4:30. I have sunglasses at the sun. No recollection of the done. It feels like I must have some fun. What happened?
You're just building up the shield.
That's all he is. He's
Like,
not even a
that's what I
body.
mean.
He
Heiner
is
is the
just a
ultimate
shield, really.
Heiner is the ultimate tank. All you really need is a shield charge, a shield bounce, or a shield slam, and all the rest are just shield cards. You don't need any other attacks.
That's why I don't have any other attacks. I took them all out.
Yep.
I'm really just trying to find a friggin' taunt card, and then we won't have to worry about Maluka's weak healing so much. Bluffs can be good to keep in your deck. Yeah, I took those out too.
The bluffs are stuff I keep because they normally are free. There is. I'm looking at the glossary of cards right now. There's one card I see that is on yellow or a gold edge, and it is Provoke. There's also Challenging Shout. That's a legendary. I like how Heiner has a speed of -4.
He just doesn't move. Like I said, he is just a shield. He's not even a body anymore. That's all he is just a shield that just is
Well, that's why his
completely
shield is so
immobile.
big, 'cause he folds into that shield. He is that shield that he's carrying. That's chained to his body.
Correct.
Oh, you also got the reinforced steel. I just noticed that. So you're gonna have
Oh,
even more. You might be able to one
yeah.
shot him, or you might be able to kill him this turn.
I don't know if I'll be able to kill him.
Yeah, he does have 200 shield and 300 health, so probably not. But yo, dude, mean 340 damage. If he didn't have any shield, you'd kill him.
Yeah. Still a good chunk. Sweet.
Also, I like how because his head is his entity, his head disappears, but his body and scales and all that stay around the arena.
Yeah.
So you just like
Because it's part of like
basically
the
blow up his
level.
Here comes the thunder, down under, when natural wonders not falls when we leave all you feel.
Ooh.
You got two of the same card for Luca again. Last time it was Heiner, now it's Luca's turn.
Actually, nah.
If you go with Entrenched and make it yellow, they all get fortified too.
Yeah. I'm selfish. I don't want to give anybody else block.
That's fair.
Heiner wants it all for himself.
That's entirely fair. I'm the same way when I'm building a deck with Heiner.
Heal 3 healing spell from your draw pile and put 1 into your hand. Cost reduced by 1 until discarded. Or the purple version. Discover 3 and place 1 into your hand. I'll take the purple version.
Choice. Do I want the freezing heat with over or not? Always. Always a hard choice. You.
Ooh, Bloodguard. Well, Heater Shield, though. I don't want to replace that. Heart of Thorns. Fast on this hero can stack, but loses all charges at the start of the turn. Yep, I'm doing it. I see purple, I want purple.
Where you want to go? Fire or want?
I don't care. Schwamp. I think I've only been here once, and that was in our previous run. Or wait, no, that's not right. Oh no, I did.
Stream and watched you fight the queen.
Yeah, I did come here solo. That's right. All right, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break before I get going in here.
That's fine.
Stretch my legs and whatnot. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me about 5 minutes. Okay. A divination for me? Don't mind if I do. Well, there's the death duel. Taunt card I've been looking for.
Hey, worked out in your favor.
Now, hopefully, Maluka doesn't get one shot again.
Take the tabula rasa, all monsters are all friends.
Do what?
I was talking to myself. I was looking at the upgrades from Tabula Rasa.
Oh.
Trying to remember what they were, and I was saying it's all monsters are all heroes. I was just mumbling to myself.
Copy that.
Another one.
Eh? Oh. Another one. Oh, snap. I just unlocked that.
Nice.
It's like the game heard me. You want taunt cards? What? Hell yes.
Purging Ray.
Sanctuary.
Ah, I'm so happy I can't even feel my arms.
Dragny, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a great night. Unfortunately, we can't bring people in the middle of a run, can we?
No.
Yeah. Well, Dragny, if we ever play this again for community night, you're more than welcome to join. Unfortunately, we're like more than halfway done with this run now. Aww.
Like some shards.
Yeah. Can I just get like 70 shards? That's all I need. 888. Nice.
I feel like now that I think about it, I feel like at some point I knew that it dispelled left to right, and I've just forgotten.
It's
I
okay.
don't know why.
We don't think
I
less
was
of you.
thinking about that. I was like, I swear I remember that, but now I'm questioning my memory.
I know Dragny doesn't think less of you, and neither do I. It's okay.
Well, it's not about that. It's
Oh, it's
do
about
actually
that.
Sometimes have memory issues, so I always try to remember. Like, did I actually know that, or am I just having?
Don't beat yourself up. It's okay.
I am low on the gold and shards for farming run. I just only buy the deck and no equipment.
What a bunch of malarkey. Really? I could get, well, no, actually I can't. I was gonna say I could get her this, but I wasn't gonna get it.
It was two gold.
I know,
okay?
but I still wasn't gonna get it. If I didn't have anything in that slot, I would get it, but since I do, even though it's crap, I don't think I really need either of these.
You're not gonna need it anyway, because it's not really.
What about Orby? What does Orby do?
Orby is shield
Oh.
at the start of every turn.
And then Slimy is poison.
Oh, you already got Slimy? Oh, I guess that ruins what I was gonna do. I thought you didn't have Slimy, so I was gonna go that direction.
Oh yeah, I got Slimy.
You have hold on. You have what is their name?
Sharpie?
Sharpie. Same page as Orby.
No. I do not. I have Bunny, Flamey, Jelly, Orby, Slimy.
Well, we went the wrong way for Sharpie then.
Oh well. Down the middle, he says.
I want to go face the spider.
He wants to fight the spider. I don't want that card.
It's a very good card.
But hang on. Nah, I don't want it. So, quality and quantity or nothing?
Let's go nothing.
What's her name? Lana. She doesn't look like a Lana. Maybe that's just me.
Nice.
Damn.
Good first turn. I'll do it to Lana. Has a buffer. Oh, they all have buffers.
Just trying to get rid of her evasion more than anything.
You're gonna want to attack like first up.
$22.
They all have buffers. The battlefield. I was saying they all have buffer, so Shadow Flame will do nothing but remove their dark and not apply fire.
Right.
As we saw with that slime earlier. I need the tank.
Tanker's gonna
Also
tank.
hilarious that- it's also kind of hilarious that the Ken Truck character is the best tank, which is Pinnacle Constant.
Tanker's got a tank. Tankers need to tank. Let's get tanking and tank, tank, tank. Let's tank, 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 tank. Let's tank, 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 tank. If Burn was in the stream, he would get my reference.
Tank Girl,
Huh?
Tank Girl movie.
I can't hear you.
Tank Girl.
No.
That's what I was saying.
No, 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 no. Good guess, but far from it. It's actually from... Actually, you might know this. Do you know Tim and Eric? Awesome show, great job. You ever heard of Tim and Eric?
I feel like I recognize the name, but I can't remember.
It was from their show. It was on Adult Swim on Cartoon Network back in the day.
Oh, then I probably watch it, but just don't remember very well. I watched a lot of the Adult Swim on Cartoon Network.
It was a little music video thing they made. It was, instead of Tankers Got a Tank, it was Pumpers Got a Pump.
Oh.
Pumpers got a pump. Pumpers need to pump. You just gotta see it. It's just ridiculous. Another steel skin? Sure.
I'll take the Spectral Cold. It'll be useful for the future. It will be useful for the future.
For the future.
I'm in a Discord for like custom build plates. someone ordered one and then put like the smiley face fries and some ketchup on it and said, "Behold the Dark Moon plate." And someone responded, "That printer looks like it needs more fiber in its filament."
3D printing humor. Yeah, I don't get it. I've never 3D printed anything in my life, and I probably never will.
Technically, you're 3D printing right now through your cells.
Well, are you saying I am a machine?
Yes. By the basic definition of machine, everything is a machine. An object that does work.
Oh, I do work. You better work. Damn, he's a beefy boy.
Oh, I should have. Oh well, missed opportunity.
Order matters.
I wanted to use my endless abyss, but I didn't realize I even drew it.
That's okay. I've never made a mistake like that in this game, thankfully. Not even once. Never misplayed a single turn.
Well, I killed the strongest guy, so.
I'm also a liar.
Something.
Okay. Fire!
My fire and my laser. I would love for them to, as an April Fool's, one day whenever you play a card, if there's some sort of meme that is known that somebody related to the card plays that sound effect instead. Like the music goes blah.
A meme deck builder, you say?
There probably exists one of those out there already somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure it was created by some like 18-year-old kid. It's probably on Steam somewhere. And it's probably trash.
Probably. Might be known as Across the Obelisk.
Really? You think this is a trash game? How dare you?
No, but I think it's a bit of a meme.
It is a meme for money-hungry, greedy publishers like Paradox Interactive.
Now would be a good time to Shadow Flame the back one because they have 28.
Uh-huh.
Or via
Yeah, I
Lance
could
and then Shadow
give
Flame.
her one more for the 29, huh?
Yep, and then that's
Or give him.
no, because you want to give the back one because then they'll be at 29 of 30.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Said him.
Yeah.
And the Sauron.
That's
I
not a
don't know why
him?
I always thought I always thought it was a female because it's a witch doctor. I don't know why.
I just assume all lizards are he's. I don't know.
I guess that's true.
I don't know.
You never know.
If they don't have boobs, they're he's, as far as I'm concerned. I'm a simple man. A simple 67 burn there. Nice.
Look at all that
Now
fire.
let's use Healing Rain. No, I'm just kidding.
Right. I was thinking of saying that, so. And now use Black Karma to apply Shadow to them again. Yeah, I would use the Sacred Ceremony to heal.
Nah, we don't need the heal.
You're right, we don't.
Heal Schmeal. I'm saving my energy.
Ooh, Reinforced Steel. Their guards apply the most block.
Yeah, but these have reinforce. So I usually end up playing them. Three.
Yeah, Illuminati confirmed.
Lizard people confirmed? I mean, we are fighting them.
I guess. Goodbye.
Nice.
Ooh, the yin yang bolt. That'd be really nice. You. At least if you wanted to attack.
Yeah.
Spirit Therapy is also very nice. Because it's by discard pile times 2. All three of your options are very good, honestly.
Yeah. I really could take any of them. But I think I'm going to
Takes one of them.
Shards. These are all three really good options. Shards.
Right.
No, I'm gonna take curative. Chivo, show who is the strongest on the battlefield. Okay. I don't really know what that was for, but okay.
Oh, the mystical staff is really nice for you. Because you heal whenever you play a spell. And it's already corrupted.
Yeah.
Although Yelmer's branch.
Yeah.
Not limited to a number of times a turn, so I would actually, now that I look at it, I would just keep the Yelmer's branch.
Plus, I mean, I don't really need the powerful for her.
Well, powerful gives 5% more healing. Done.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It does. It's damage and heal. I keep thinking it's just damage.
So at max, it'd be 30% more healing because it has a max of 10 charges. And each time you played a spell, you'd gain 3 every turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that could be a healing spell, a damaging spell, any kind of spell.
Yeah, that actually could be good. The regen on Yelmer is good because I got this
Mostly
with
healing
it, but
spells.
huh?
I was thinking you have mostly healing spells, so the Yelmer's branch is still good. No, I actually have a pretty good mix of healing and shadow spells.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the Mystic Staff.
You should take the torch.
Torch, yeah, misplay. I should have taken the torch. Dang it. Ooh, heavy bell? Heater shield. Jack the Boat Seller. On the South Pier, you find a boat sales stand. When you approach, a Crocoman appears behind the counter and says,
"Hello, travelers. If you want a boat to navigate the marsh, this is the best store in the area. I am Jack, a seller affiliated with the Global Merchants Association, and I always offer the best prices, whatever some might say. The price of a boat is 800 gold.
"Do you want to buy a boat?"
That voice sounds very wrong for like a crocodile man to have.
Why you say that?
Why. It just sounds like it'd be too high pitched for something that's like.
Well, he's kind of
old.
he's a skeezy salesman. I was going for the skis.
I guess that's true.
But I guess maybe he's not a skis. I don't know. I'm trying to make him a skis, I guess. After receiving the 800 gold, Jack goes to the pier and prepares a boat for you. Now you can go through the waters of the marsh. Okay, so now in hindsight, no, he's not. He's not a skis. He seems like a legit guy. I'm sorry, Jack. Please forgive me. What about the frogman? Oh, you wanted to fight the
we can't
spider,
complete
didn't
because
you?
we have to come here first, then we go somewhere else.
And this is the last area before the void?
Yep, we're at Act 3. Void is Act 4. Exotic equipment. That is one hell of a corruption. Actually, can we go with Meteor Shower? I'd prefer to get the Meteor Shower.
Okay.
Because I have the dagger that lets me do a shadow on thing. And that's 4 random.
Ooh, more jello.
I'm still faster than all of you. Even with your speed up. Now this guy's also faster than you.
Maluka and Heiner are just like, wait for us, guys.
Right, they're just like slowly running ahead and everyone just goes.
I mean, we're not just slower than everybody. We are significantly slower than everybody. I mean, our initiative, like Maluka's initiative is 11. The slowest enemies is 20. That's quite a difference. Or, I said initiative. Speed. Whatever.
Fennec has rabies.
Rabies?
Yeah, it's foaming at the mouth. It has rabies.
Oh, yeah. I see that now. Rabid Fennec.
I had to Colin, whatever his name is. Back seahorse.
So, X equals my hand counting this card or not counting Malediction?
I think it's counting it. I can't remember.
Well, then I'd want to put it on the front guy because he's going to blow up. Well, I guess that's not necessarily a bad thing. I could play the
I was thinking of just doing
shadow.
damage to the guy with the most health. That's what I was thinking of. Might want to do it to the Fiend. The Fiend has the most on it, so...
Well, I was going to play the Shadow Flame on him. But he also has 1 evasion.
That won't matter. It will still hit him. It's if they have a buffer, that will matter.
Yeah. He'll dodge the damage, but he'll still take the debuff, right?
Yep. You should use Healing Rain first, since there's no fire on anyone. May as well get that regen in.
Well, hand size. Okay, so 26.
Get him to 29.
This is what you get when you mess with love.
Luca and Heiner are just so slow. Everyone else is in double digits.
That's what I'm saying. Like they're not just slow. Like they are significantly more slow than everybody else. Maluka should have a skin that's just snails. It's like Medusa with snails instead of snakes. Because of how slow she is. And now even slower because they're playing freaking slow on us. Single digit speed right now.
I want you gone.
Zapped him. I don't think he'll be coming back anytime soon.
You never know.
Clean him up.
Here we go. All but one gone.
That's the discard pile. Okay.
Full healing rain.
Nobody's on fire. Well, then I'd put his fire out.
Well, I'm saying if you were to use Summon Apparel, the only card you could grab would be healing rain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't going to use it. Now that is a sound effect for that card. Holy crap.
Right.
Yeah! Wow. That might be my new favorite card.
Discarded X28.
Yeah. That's beefy.
That is. That'd be 28 right there alone. After I draw my Abyss, not Dark Balls. Shadow Binding. It was a funny thing to say, actually. Is Gang Ritual a healing spell?
Do what?
Is this card a healing spell? Oh, it's an enchantment. I was gonna say, because if you could use it and then use Omen of Peril and then grab it again.
Yeah. Enchantments are just one-time use. Yeah, because of the vanish.
Well, one-time use card, but multiple uses depending on the enchantment.
Enchantment? So once they roll over 30 dark, like if I were to give
Extra.
does the extra apply again or does it disappear?
Yeah, so like say they had 29 and you applied 5 and they went to 34. They'd take 68 damage.
But then they would have no.
None. It would
Okay.
remove it all. It does
So
not
it's just
save that
2x
extra 4 on
of
them.
it's 2x of whatever after the blow up and then it's all gone.
Yep.
Okay.
Excuse me. Ugh.
Ooh, I think she likes me. Oh, she does too. They're fighting over me. They're gonna start brawling here in a second.
Just the fight on Earth velocity.
We can just sit back and watch. I don't know, but my money's on Siren.
Same.
Seems like a smart bet. Oh, yeah. No! Oh,
Oh, shit.
go ahead. You scared me for a second. I thought we were going to go into a fight.
I thought I had heard you click, so I
Okay. Now we're good.
better option.
Forget training your pets. Just give me a pet.
Do you have Oculi unlocked?
Do I have what?
Oculi, OCU unlocked?
I don't think so.
Be under items.
Sure don't.
Nope. I think we want this one so that we're all faster. The upgraded allies.
Now I've got him.
Faster.
Oh, I got the
Oh, they'll
Chivo.
still give you?
Yeah, it said unlock the pet Oculi.
Oh, interesting. I guess just being here unlocks it. I would
Better not be lying to me.
Oh, okay. Nice. I guess we got really lucky. Probably wanted. I don't know if you want it with minor. Either one of your characters would be fine to take. Like, work towards
I think I'll just put it on Maluka.
It's interesting that he still gives you Oculi. And a upgraded one at that.
The game hurt me. It was like, forget. I said, forget upgrading your pets. Just give me a pet. And the game was like, all right, dude.
Right.
Jeez. You ain't gotta yell.
Yeah, I guess
Jeez.
I mean,
39% you want to forge? Here we go.
yeah. Everything else has been a struggle so far.
And another fail. Close, though. Close. At least it wasn't another critical friggin' fail.
Yeah, at least. Zach with the 95% probability.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, it's a 1 or higher. I was gonna say that's very unlikely.
Yeah, Wilbur was only 61%, though.
Yeah, I like how Wilbur drew nice cost cards without having to
I can't hear you.
I said I like how Wilbur drew one of his highest costing cards, despite having low cost cards. Ooh, exotic equipment. No, this one's easy. Exotic equipment.
Copy that.
We got Ariel. Ariel the Siren.
Jeez, she's really fallen off since her Little Mermaid days.
That's
My
what I was gonna
gosh.
say.
She used to be so hot. God,
I know,
she must
right?
have
She
got
used to be part
into
human.
must have got into some drugs or something, some sea drugs. She kind of has that sunken meth face going on. I don't know.
I'll play you.
Such a sad story. Old Ariel.
I'll play you. I didn't even need to draw this full of speed. Oh well. Because why not? Make you a little bit faster.
You sent me to find you, but I couldn't see just what had you hurting was probably me. I wanna set you down. I'm torn by the clouds, but your eyes have spoken. You can't stick around. Cracks in the ceiling from rain. We're trapped by the fear that sustains. 'Cause you think it's me.
Mm. You little bastard.
Like, I will survive. Also, it removed my dark from me.
Double bastard.
That just means I have to give my character energy instead of relying on.
Overkill.
Yeah. Another reinforced steel.
Heck yeah, brother.
Imagine drawing them in the same turn.
With 10 energy and a shield
Right?
charge.
Oh.
You sent me to find you.
Hmm.
I couldn't see just what had you hurting was probably me.
Ooh, exotic
An
shop.
already corrupted fountain pen that I already have a corrupted fountain pen of. That's hilarious. I was hoping for another dark hood, but you know, with Maluka, you could take the Scryer staff, and every turn you would apply 2 fire to to all enemies.
Yeah.
Or you could take both the Madness Ring and the Scryer staff and apply even more fire because you apply Madness, which applies Sight, which applies fire. You don't have enough gold for that though.
Could get the Blackguard for Heiner, but Eater Shield's pretty good.
Eater Shield is probably your better option for applying shield charges.
Right. Blackguard just seems fun since we got so much
You would
so much
think
dark.
Blackguard would be good for Zek, but it's really not. Because one of his upgrades relies upon applying it to himself to lower cost of cards. But then you can no longer apply it to yourself because you're immune to it. So it's do I want it or do I not want it?
Yeah. When you play a book, is a book like a type of card?
Yeah, it's the kind of card that I use with Wilbur. I don't remember the character.
Oh, okay.
Like Scroll of Speed, Scroll of Intellect, Encyclopedia, those are all books.
Should I get the Scryer staff?
I was saying that's more of a joke because with Oculi you apply Sight, and then if you took the Madness Ring, you'd apply even more Sight because Oculi also gives Madness. So I mean, I wouldn't take it over the Mystic Staff. I was saying that's like a joke. But you could if you want to. You apply 2 fire every turn to all enemies.
Wait, why were you saying it as a joke though? I mean, like what?
Because I think the Mystic Staff is better.
Ah. So you're
it's like
you're
the
saying
joke
that
of,
the
like-
Scryer staff wouldn't be bad. It's just you think the Mystic staff would be better.
Yeah, it is a viable strategy. I just think the Mystic Staff is better.
Could also put the Blackguard on her.
Yeah, she has her original armor, so honestly, it wouldn't be that bad. And she doesn't one of her cards suffer? No, it's applied. I thought it was suffer 2 shadow. Shadowman.
Well, she takes dark on some of her heal cards. So she'll no longer apply that dark to herself.
I thought it was you suffer damage and apply shadow to the person healing.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I think you might be right.
Suffer 6 damage. You
Yeah,
apply
she just
2
takes
shadow.
damage. She applies dark to... Yeah, you're right, you're right. Either way, I like it better than her copper freaking card.
That Hatred has a very killer mustache. Do you want to have energy, Heiner or Luca?
Right now I'd say Heiner.
And see, this card was the one I thought you had the Dark Virtue. Just
No.
Suffering Shadow.
Yeah.
I think Taunta's not gonna work. You're already almost dead.
Oh hey, challenging stuff. And Death Duel. Getting all the taunt this time.
Oh, it's gonna crack me up every time. Yeah.
It always makes me. Oh, some of the sound effects for the cards do make me laugh too.
Take that taunt with your. I am forcing you to attack this man with 4 HP. Finish him. You could probably sneeze on him at this point.
Right. There you go.
That was one hell of a sneeze.
I mean, Wilbur is a gnome wizard, so of course his sneezes are going to be very powerful.
Shazam!
No, neither of you need energy, so I'm not gonna do that.
Ooh. Got all the energy for this turn too.
Yeah.
Bye bye to the Malice. Yeah, bouncing shield.
Yeah, but I've not picked a bouncing shield earlier because I don't want to purge. Because I'm trying to like.
It could be useful for the final boss, and you can ignore it like up until then. Honestly.
Yeah.
Because that's when they have like enough HP that it will really matter with all your gaining of defense. Up until then, it really doesn't matter. Then again, there is demoralizing shout, which makes them weak. They do 50% less damage.
I'll
All
take it.
monsters.
I'll take it. Hmm.
Let's see if there's anything we want here. Nope, not a single thing corrupted. Although the Hydra egg might be good for Maluka because that's immune to poison and dark. And it's another regen charge.
Look, there's an advanced handbook and then there's a handbook right next to it. I mean,
know, right?
Come
right
on,
next
man.
to each other too. Right next to each other too.
You're friggin' killing me, Smalls. Oh crap! I thought I was on Heiner.
I would think Hydra egg.
Yeah, it is. It is a bit more healy, isn't it?
And it's every turn heroes gain. They would gain 3 regeneration, 4 regeneration because you'd have +2 charges from the druidic amulet and the egg. Think I wonder. Nope. Nope. Onto the void. Oh, I forgot to click continue. I was like, what are we waiting for?
Onto the void. Onto the void.
I've done
Hello.
that before with my friend, where on my end it looked like it had said I pressed continue, but I actually hadn't. And I was like, what are we waiting for? And he's like, well, you have to press continue. I'm like, I did. Is there any? I think there is an armor I want here instead. I think it's the Filer, isn't it? No, no, I do want to keep what I already have. Dream divination.
Stand by.
One thing I like about the divinations, though, is if you're able to afford it and you do it, and not everyone joins you, just move out the town, it doesn't actually take your gold. It only takes your gold once everyone's like joined and you can do the divination.
Oh yeah.
Another reinforced steel for you.
Man.
You're gonna be getting the armor tonight.
Ooh, Guardian Angel. Grant 1 invulnerable. And 3 buffer. And 45 heal. Sheesh. I am taking that. Sorry, what did you say before?
I just said you're gonna be getting the shield tonight. As like you're gonna be sleeping well tonight.
Hmm.
Making a pun.
I see. Ooh, I can max out my altar. No Chivo? Really? How dare you, game?
Yeah, at least they're not one of those games that adds an achievement for every tiny little thing.
Oh, you mean like backpack battles?
Yeah.
Where there's a freaking achievement for crafting every single thing in the game. I don't mean one achievement for crafting everything. I mean there's one achievement for crafting every single thing you can craft in the game.
Yep. It's like that'd be like Minecraft having craft cobblestone, craft stone, craft wood, craft whatever. I know
Like,
what you mean.
how are there? So, let me see. Yeah, there's 188 achievements on backpack battles.
Yep.
I'm not a Chivo whore by any means, but I bet people who are Chivo whores just look at that and are like, yeah, I'm not playing that game.
Oh, no thank you to this one.
That's going to take way too long to get all those.
No thank you to this challenge.
No thank you to this challenge. Copy that.
They get a tabula rasa every round.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying.
Which means that they're never going to have any buffs or debuffs. Neither of us are.
It's just going to be like just straight damage fight.
Yeah, which none of us are. I mean, Heiner's good at, but... I should have removed my scrolls of speed. Oh well. Too late. Not that important. Winter is coming.
Uh-oh. but I thought summer just started.
Right.
Winter is coming. Back whenever Game of Thrones was still on and was hugely popular, there was a guy I worked with. His last name was Winters. He even changed his like online handle to Winters is coming. Like that was his gamer tag
like
for the longest time.
Do. If my last name was Winters, that'd be something I would do. 2 HP. I hate you.
He says, if you want to kill me, you have to overkill me. Well, Heiner's like, hold my shield.
Right? It's like you reinforce and
The bouncing shield.
Not, well, probably, nah.
This a curiosity.
Well, I mean, I got Fortify, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I could just, wait, 3, 4. No, I probably shouldn't use shield charge. Or, I mean, last stand. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay.
Reinforced steel is a defense card. Chance getting another reinforced steel with the last stand, though. You have so many of them.
Ah, shit. Forgot to play that first. There, you want overkill? There. Be gone. I missed out on 14 armor there because I misplayed.
Yep, you would have been at 117.
Like John 117. But I failed. Oh, it's still my turn. What am I doing? These are some beefy boys.
just barely. Okay, you can finish them off.
Oh,
Draw a
gladly.
shield charge.
Gladly I will.
Safeguard.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that card before.
I think you just unlocked it.
Just now?
Yeah, I think you might have just now unlocked it.
Huh.
Or rather, seen it for the first time.
Holy.
Zach with his 68 cards.
Just a casual 68 card deck. No big deal.
Almost twice Maluka's deck, and she has the next largest deck.
Yeah, Maluka's deck is getting a little big. But, oh well. Sell the golden wool for 1,000 G. Nice.
More about the experience than it is about the actual gold.
Remember that Heart of Thorns I got rid
Yeah,
of?
no, I see that. All it does is give you 5 more HP and another vitality charge. It does nothing more. It's not that better. You can right click and see what the corrupted version looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It just makes me laugh. If you play a card that leaves your hand empty. Oh, I see. I had to read that for. I was like, why do they word it like that?
You know what would actually be good for you? The Cloud Song.
Do what?
Cloud Song for Heiner instead of the Reforged 4. If you want me to give you some gold, reduce the highest cost card in your hand by 2 every turn. That would usually be your reinforced steel, wouldn't it? That'd make reinforced steel nearly free.
I can't afford it though, and no, I don't want any gold before you ask.
Oh, I already had the number mapped out too. Take the Savant robe for Oh, you already have the black card though. Never mind. I forgot you had already replaced your armor.
3, 4, 5. Eh. Yeah. I guess I'm passing.
They upgrade alter because it's I upgrade some cards if you have some cards.
You say you want to do the upgrade altar?
Yes.
Well, look at that beefy Bofier. Dead ski.
I gave you all that energy just for you to not need it.
Yeah.
At least not this turn.
Do you not want me to use taunt, or because it's gonna taunt?
May as well. I mean, there's no reason not to.
I was just wondering
It's up
if,
to you
in
whether you
case you
want.
didn't want to taunt the front enemy as well.
Oh no, it doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
$149.
Not bad, not bad. Holy hiccups.
Yep. I'm at this most surprising time.
Nice.
I should be able to take care of them. Especially with a safeguard. Just enough energy.
Perfect. Just a cool 405. Not trying to, you know, be too braggy or anything. Just a cool 405.
Be a good time for healing, right?
Yeah, he's only got 11 on him.
Yeah, but look at what we have on us.
No, I know. I'm saying getting rid of his 11 is not a big deal.
Oh, I thought you were saying, but he has 11 on him, like, as if that's a lot.
Nah. There you go, little buddy.
Oh, look, you summoned a friend.
I love that he's holding a pipe. That's so cool. A pipe in one hand and a dagger in the other. You killed his friend, and then you killed him.
Yes.
Immediately after. Another reinforced steel?
I wish I had drawn that black hole, but yeah, another reinforced steel.
My God. You wish you drew this black hole? Here, let me just slide it to you.
Right? I wish there was some method of trading cards between players. At least in multiplayer. Like, in single player, I can understand that not existing, but in something like multiplayer...
Here, I'll just draw it, and then whenever I play it, you can just act like you're playing it, okay? That'll be good enough.
Upgrading the card.
Oh, goodness. I don't even have any shards. No, I don't want any.
I figured you did.
I can upgrade commons.
Can you transform any to what they already are, like blue to yellow, or do you not have the upgrade for that to be free?
No, yeah, I have that. I have that for free. Hello, Bin Mods. How are you doing tonight? Welcome. That is a big Zek deck, he says. He likes your Zek deck.
Yeah. The one I have saved and I built over the run.
One more card and it'll be really nice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Give it another 352, and it'll also be a nice number. Just sends you over all of my shards. No, it's just all the cards for now. There's a bit of synergy with the draw pile, but I haven't gotten lucky drawing it first.
Yeah, so I'm playing Heiner and Maluka, and Moth here is playing Zek and Wilbur.
%71%. Let's see how we do.
Oh my gosh.
Zek.
Crit success. Let's go. 50%
Although
discount.
you did just use all your shards.
Wait, what's happening?
So this is corruption.
You can corrupt a card of your choice and transform it into the most powerful version. However, this is not an easy task, and failing will damage the card instead. You can also increase the chance of success with sacrifices. What the heck? So wait, isn't this just like upgrading?
This is upgrading, but like to the max ability.
What do you mean to the max ability?
Like it basically combines both the blue and yellow card into one card.
Oh.
That's essentially what a corrupted card is. It's basically both.
Oh, hence the purple text.
Yep.
I see.
And well, the purple isn't essentially them together. It has some, and it has a little less depending on what card. But it could pretty much equate to a combination of the two.
So it's not
And
just like
they
adding the
always
stats
vanish.
from both. But it is better than
Yeah.
both. Gotcha.
And purple cards always vanish upon use.
Ooh, okay, good to know. So they always have vanish. Cool. Well, I can't afford it anyway, so I'll just let you do whatever you got to do. But that's pretty neat. I've never seen this before.
Oh, it can only do it 3 per character. I forgot about that.
You can only what?
I was wondering like why I couldn't do more with why I couldn't do it more with the Zek. And I was like, why can't I do it with Zek? I look at Wilbur and it says 3 remaining pieces. Like, oh, that makes more sense. Ooh, I got a 1% on a 90%. That was a waste of some shards and some resistances.
Copy that, Ben. Copy that. Yeah, I'm very new to the game, but Moth here has got over 300 hours, so he teaches me the ways. I think I've got I've got a decent amount now. Oh wow. Oh, never mind. That's the wrong game. I was looking at the wrong one. I got 44 hours in right now.
How many hours did you think you had?
Oh well, whenever
Like,
I went
what
to
game were you-
Steam. When I went to Steam, I didn't realize that I still had backpack battles highlighted, so I just went straight to look at the hours, and it said 113. I was like, wow, I've got 113 hours in ATO already?
like,
And then I was like,
has
oh,
it
wait,
really been
no,
that long?
I'm on the wrong game. Yeah, it's just 44.
My actual playtime is probably closer to 200 hours.
Oh, you just, like, leave it on?
Well, waiting for like friends or when someone's gone AFK for a little bit, it all adds up with the multiplayer.
I don't want this card.
I don't care if we skip it either. Just go with remove cards because of the score. Because why not? You don't need to remove 2 cards, but more score.
Okay.
The thing isn't hard. The only really hard corruption is Tabula Rasa, Poison, and Thorns. depending on your build for the poison and thorns.
You have like 800 hours according to Steam, but like 400 to 500 hours of that are for making mods for the game. Right
What
on.
mods do you make? I might even have them. Or what mods have you made, I should say. If you have any that are published on Thunderstore, that's normally where I get my mods. Oh. Did you make Obeliskal options? That's one of my favorite ones, is the Obeliskal options. Ah. Yes, choose 3 cards, all 3 scrolls of speed, which I don't need.
Fail. You should have picked the left one. There you go. Now you're thinking.
I see why I'm only getting scrolls of speed. I forgot to use my team event select like a dumbass.
Also, didn't you say before that there were cards you wanted to remove?
I was saying I might remove the scrolls of speed because we start with it, but then I thought better of like during the final boss where he can remove our buffs. I may as well keep him. That's what I was talking about.
Okay. I'm just reminding you in case you forgot. Since we're gonna be able to remove cards after this fight.
I was looking at your name and I was like, I don't remember that name being related to the Obeliskal options. That's why I was like, when you make mods and make almost all of them, I was like, maybe just these ones you don't. But I use the Obeliskal options, essentials, and content. I use all 3 of those when I'm playing modded. Goodbye, Alexander.
Hey, thanks for the Chivo. Stack 200 chill charges.
Oh, you're welcome.
That's the second one you've given me tonight. You've made the majority of new heroes and weird things mods. Cool. I don't really dive into mods too often in games.
I usually dive into mods once I've completed like the main most of the base like stuff in existence. Like once I had all the characters unlocked into level 50, I didn't have all the items found, but I started playing with mods around that time. Because I'm like, I've seen most of the game, what all have other people made related to the game now.
any of my cards that I currently have jump? Nope, but I have 3 one-cost cards, so I can kill them all. Oh, that one's not a one-cost. That one is, though. And then I can give the energy to Maluka, and she can take care of him.
Maybe. Not too many attack cards in this deck.
Oh, I was trying to put both characters on that card. You played it too quickly for me. Do you even have any vanished healing? Only the healing rain.
Oh, yeah, I read that wrong. Can you quit frickin' puking into the mic?
I didn't even. I actually looked away from the mic for that one.
Good God, man.
Silence! I kill you!
I'm kind of surprised you even know that.
What, Jeff Dunham?
Yeah.
Ahmed the Undead Terrorist?
I mean, it's I mean, I don't know how old you are, but you don't seem like you would be old enough to know Jeff Dunham.
I was born in 99.
Good God, man.
Yes, I'm young.
How to make me feel even older than I already do.
It's okay, my dad is almost 60 and I remind him of that every chance I get.
Your dad's almost 60 and you're 25 or 26?
He was born in 66. I was not
well,
expected. They didn't necessarily want a kid.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to be in basically his exact same boat. Like I am
72.
I'm like really close to 35 years older than my son. I'm 34. Yeah, I'm 34 years older than my son, so that's real close to you. Same boat as your dad.
I was unexpected, but they didn't want to like get rid of it, and they didn't want any. And I don't have any siblings. I'm an only child, so.
Yeah, that's basically the exact boat that I was in too. I didn't want to have kids.
Maybe
my wife
you are
did.
My dad
so
from an alternate universe, and you just don't know it.
Maybe.
And it's like time travel. It's like Doctor Who stuff.
Yeah, I didn't want to have a kid, but my wife did. So it's like I think that we probably would have had one eventually. Like I would have caved and let her have a kid eventually, but like when it happened was not planned. And so we were just like, all right, well, I guess this is the time.
Other than the mother wanting one, it's the same thing for me and my parents. That they weren't in a very economically good point in their life when I was coming in, which has vastly improved since then. They were still living in like one of those very, very small houses that's like not really meant for even a single person. And then when I was born and raised in the same house for 24 years, and we have moved for the first time last year. And now we have a 2-floor house with 4 bedrooms.
Cool.
And I have my own well-paying job, and they have their own well-paying jobs.
Oh, good for
in an industry that I like.
Good for your parents for, overcoming and persevering and choosing to keep you.
Honestly, I feel like in the newer generation, if they were in the same circumstances as my parents in this day and age, they would just give up and abort the kid and wouldn't even consider trying with how people in the newer generation are.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
I'm wondering, like, I remember like a couple years ago when the newest generation finally got old enough to pay taxes and was like, what the hell is all this shit? in the United States, and it was just so hilarious watching them freak out. Like, I have to pay this much money to the government? I shouldn't have to pay this. Well, tough luck. If you want to keep living here, you do.
That's just the thing, is like they want to just like completely change the system instead of just adapting and shutting the hell up. They'd rather just bitch and complain about it
they're so used to
because
getting
they're
their way.
freaking lazy. And yes,
Yeah, they're,
used to getting
they're
their
lazy
way.
and used to getting their way. I was raised in an environment where it was almost opposite. I understand that I can't always get my way. I had my first job at 16. I learned how to handle my money, and I started paying my taxes as I normally do. In fact, every year since I was 18, I've gotten a tax return rather than had to pay taxes, because I know how to handle my finances unlike everyone else my age.
Sounds like you got good parents.
I do. I also have my own truck. I have a Colorado.
Ooh.
So I have a pretty good vehicle.
I don't even know what that is, but
It's a Chevy vehicle. It's basically their smaller. Do you know what a Silverado is?
yeah. My dad has had Silverados since I was a freaking
The
kid.
Colorado is basically their shorter,
Oh
smaller
yeah,
version of
okay, I know what you're
Silverado.
talking about. The Colorado is like basically the newer version of like the S10. It's like
Yeah.
a bigger, newer version of the S10.
Yeah, I would say the Silverado is their workhorse versus the Colorado being like the standard. If you were to want to say it that way, like Silverado is for the people who intend to haul a ton of shit and can afford it.
Oh, this is
Versus the
getting rid
Colorado
of
being
cards, right? Not.
Yes, this is removing cards.
Yeah.
Do I want to remove the scroll? Nah, I'll keep the scrolls of speed just in case. About to probably get you another achievement here. I don't
You
know if
don't
it is
wanna
one or
heal?
not. Nope. We're gonna do something better.
Sneemo's merchant ship. You come across a large airship. As you approach, a strange squid-headed humanoid with black eyes emerges from the deck and says to you, "Come aboard, travelers. I am Sneemo." Sneemo?
You get the joke on his name.
Captain Nemo?
Yep.
Yeah. Captain of this
I
merchant
just
ship.
call him Nemo because of that.
We sail the void between worlds in search of exotic relics and lost knowledge. We are currently waiting for a delivery and are short of items, but for some gold, we can give you information about these ruins. Give him 1,200 gold. Nemo tells you that if you want to go to the upper ruins, you will have to face 2 colossal automatons and that you had better protect yourselves against holy damage. He also tells you that there is a place that is perfect for meditation in the upper ruins. If you want to reach its full potential, you must press several runes with colored gems set in them. The correct order is yellow, green, and purple. Before you leave, he remembers that he took the purple gem from the place and gives it to you. Okay.
I'm surprised that wasn't an achievement. I thought paying him the max money was an achievement.
Nope, you just got my hopes up for nothing.
It might be the gym. I remember getting an achievement related to him. Then again, they could have removed that achievement, replaced it with something else for all I know.
Did you just play a sound?
I did. I misclicked when switching between programs. I clicked on myself.
I thought that a Rob Zombie song was about to play. And then and then it stopped and I was like, wait, what? Did something just happen with my Spotify? Oh, I definitely know that song. I love Rob Zombie.
One of my favorites from Rob Zombie.
I feel so good, I feel so numb, yeah.
Okay, you can kill it. Thank you, sir. Have you ever been into wrestling?
No.
Oh.
Why does it have something? Does that song have something to do with wrestling too?
That was Edge's theme song for a while.
Oh. I have no clue who that is.
Kind of surprised to find somebody your age who likes Rob Zombie. It's usually just a bunch of old boomers like me who like Rob Zombie.
I have a lot of older music in my library because of my dad.
Yeah. That makes sense. My son will probably grow up and... I mean, that's the way I was too. I mean, I grew up on classic rock because that's what my mom listened to. I wouldn't say I listen to a ton of classic rock now, but I mean, I listen to like Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, but that's kind of the gist of the classic rock I listen to. It is kind of cool though, like when me and my son will be riding in the car and I'll be playing music and then we'll get home and then I'll hear him singing a song that he heard in the car or hear him like humming it or something and just kind of puts a smile on your face. He's 6.
Oh. I don't know why when he said like singing it and humming, I was thinking he was like 16.
Oh God, no. Not yet. He'll be here before we know it though.
Eventually.
I can't believe he's 6. It's funny too because I can remember being a kid and like singing songs incorrectly, you know, because like you kind of just like hear words differently when you're a kid, and so what you think is a certain line to a song is actually like way off. And I know that I used to do that when I was a kid, and now I hear him doing it, and it just makes me smile.
It feels so weird.
We get a kick out of it. We're like, what are you singing, bud? And then he'll sing the line again, and then me and my wife will just start cracking up laughing. Oh crap, I should have played this first.
Oh, I didn't expect your turn to be over that quickly. I went to go grab dinner real quick.
Damn.
GG to that guy.
May he rip in peace.
That Purging Ray looks nice.
Yeah, but yeah, the purge would be nice. I don't really care about the holy damage.
Oh, I was gonna say the holy damage means nothing to your character. It's about the purge.
This ruin bolt though. Well, nah. I think I'm just gonna skippity dip.
Fair enough. Your character, your playstyle.
Boss time. I think we're making pretty good time.
It's only been like
Oh, these guys again, huh?
6 hours. Standard run time.
Definitely going a lot faster than our first run. But I'm also a bit more versed now.
That's not the one who I wanted to use, sadly. Hey, you think they're slow enough? -17 and -30 speed.
I don't know. Looks like they're still moving to me. You might want to make them even slower.
I feel like at some point when they are so slow, they should just not get a turn that turn.
Ho ho.
Safeguard is really nice because it's 80 shield.
Oh, shoot. I thought I had... Damn it. I thought I had one
You had
more
one
energy.
More energy than you did.
Yeah. Oh well.
It can wait. It can last another turn.
I don't know how I jacked that up. I was looking right at the number.
Dead.
He gone. Whoa. Heavenly blessing. Damn.
I wonder if I'll be able to kill kill the boss before he kills our pets.
He's gonna kill our pets?
Yeah, he kills them on his third turn, I think.
That son of a bitch.
It's okay, I have absolute darkness with that. Will be good.
The dark one. Are you gonna take the dark one?
Yeah, I'll take the dark one.
Okay. Savant robe, though.
That also means you could take the bonk hammer with Piner, because then we won't need the black deck for explode out 30.
What's the bonk? 27.
Every turn. It's good for the final boss.
Wait, you want to get rid of black deck?
Yeah, because we don't need it. Because the dark one makes them explode at 34.
Oh, right.
It's easy to deal with if you want to do it. I don't care which one you take.
Yeah, I'll take this card.
Alrighty. Vulcan, huh?
Alrighty then.
I love the dark one. I couldn't remember what it was I needed. I guess that's what I was supposed to take with the town earlier, but I didn't have enough gold to refresh looking for it continuously.
I'll save that for another run when I have more gold. Why does it say related card is Divine Ire when you hover over Divine Guidance?
I don't know.
Yeah, but
87.
87% chance.
Surely we don't fail
Watch us
this.
fail.
No, crit success
Maluka
again.
alone.
Wow. 2 crit successes in this run. And 1 crit failure. But we won't talk about that.
Those never actually happened. They're only imagined. Like dragons.
Wait, dragons aren't real?
No, but the band is.
Dragons is the band?
Imagine Dragons.
Oh, Imagine Dragons. Gotcha. I've heard of them.
I've only heard of them in passing. I don't listen to any of their music, so I wouldn't know if they're good or not.
Costs 0 until discarded.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go to the restroom.
Okay.
And back.
use Black Hole on the Dark Knight.
Why?
Because he has the most dark charges.
No.
Okay.
Holy. That'll be enough of that, sir.
There you go. Wilbur's back to full health. Everyone has full energy.
Job's done.
Want me to kill him or let Maluka heal?
Just kill. Chivo, kill 500 monsters.
Now you killed 501. Another safeguard.
I was thinking about grabbing the shield wall.
That works too. Safeguard is 5 times your discard or your draw pile. I can read. To any hero.
Yeah, but vanish.
That is true. But it's 5 fortify.
Ooh. Is the... Wait, does the final boss do paralyze?
No. I'm pretty sure that he does not.
Does he do decay?
Decay, I think so, but it's honestly not that. It's just less healing. It won't. The decay won't really matter at this point. Not with how much Sanctify I apply, thanks to the Yin Yang badge.
Washington Boulevard. Eastbound.
Baptism might be nice because of Healing Rain.
33. Can I get a transfer, man?
Safeguard, when you upgrade it to starting in your opening hand, is one of my most used cards in the game, especially if you like playing tanks. Cool. Welcome, Jam. How are you doing tonight?
I'm pretty sure you're the only one streaming across the Obelisk right now. At least you were last time I checked.
Yeah, I wasn't at the beginning of the stream, but I might be right now.
Nope, there are 3 others.
I'm just the coolest. That's all. That's what you meant to say.
Yes. You're the one with the most viewers, too.
Oh my. The pressure. I can't take it.
I mean, I think the rats have the darkest magic of all. Having to deal with them, I think that I can say that with honesty.
I believe you.
Let's see how quickly I can kill this guy before he kills our pets or.
It's Han Shrek. Hey now, you're an all-star.
Get your gems on. Go kill.
Well done. I do usually end up playing tank, Jam, because Moth here, who I'm playing with, doesn't like playing tank, apparently.
Well, I don't dislike it, I just don't normally. My friend normally plays the tank because it's what he's better with.
I don't mind tanking.
You don't mind being Thomas?
It's less thinking than I have to do with Maluka, so. Because I'm just like, shield, shield, block, 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 put on block. Fine taunt, put on block. And then I've done my job, you know? I don't mind being tank, though.
Yeah, I thought I got the Spectral Cord on purpose. But I remembered getting that. Glad I did.
Yeah, take that, pal. So if you look at Safeguard's other upgrade version, it auto starts in your opening hand and it's so good. Yeah.
He just doesn't have a lot of shards to upgrade stuff with.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of currency. I'm poor.
It's his second run, at least for finishing
Well,
one.
second multiplayer run, yeah.
For me, I
Second
have
time
a
getting
couple
to
hundred hours in
the
game.
final boss here.
Yeah, for me, I have a couple 100 hours in the game already. I have been playing since the game first came out in their early access.
9.
Playing before Paradox Entertainment even owned the game.
Oh, you think you're cool?
No, I think I'm paradoxical.
Oh. So you guys are almost done. Is this your first run? No.
that's what I was saying. I was
Second
replying to that
multiplayer
earlier.
run getting to the final boss here. For me, not for him.
I don't even know how many runs I've completed. There's probably a stat somewhere.
You should try the other modes sometime too, like Obelisk and Singularity. At the beginning of the stream, I asked him if he wanted to try the other
just
modes,
didn't
and
feel like it.
he said he wanted to play stories, so that's why we did it. Early playing the game is about grinding out perk points. Yeah. Later runs, then scaling up the madness gradually. In Singularity, you can only have one of each card. But you get corrupted cards much more often. Yeah, I'm glad I found this game. This has been extremely fun. I think it would be even more fun with 4 players, but there aren't too many people in my community here who like card games. Which is kind of ironic because what I do is I let the community vote on what we play next. Like I pick 5 games and then I put them in a Discord poll, and then everybody in the Discord, not everybody in the Discord, a handful of people in the Discord vote on it. And I was actually surprised that they voted for this because they don't really play card games. And Moth, who I'm playing with, is new to the community here. And he's kind of just carried the streams here since I started playing this. And yeah, he's been the only one to play. But it's still been a lot of fun. I just think it would be really cool to play with 4 players, so, you know, you only had to represent one person in the party, and the more the merrier.
He's exactly at 4,000 HP. Nice.
I actually think 2 to 3 people is best for this game. 4 people takes a long time. Why does 4 people take a long time? It's definitely one of my favorite newer games. I probably play a few times a month. I will get on the ATO Discord and just join a group. Right on.
Yeah, next turn he kills our pets.
Yeah, maybe one of these days you'll get yourself a PC, John. Maybe one of these days.
I mean, it's on other platforms other than PC.
It is?
Yeah, it has crossplay.
Oh, that's right, but the crossplay doesn't work because every time I try to create a freaking paradoxic account, it doesn't work. I did forget about that, yeah. It is cross-platform, John, but it just doesn't work.
Well, it doesn't work for you to try it through the game. Maybe if you go to the website, create an account, and then log in the game, it might work.
Maybe, but who's got time for that, you know? Ain't nobody got time for that. It's mostly just the time between your turns? Yeah, I mean, you're going to have more time in between your turns. But if you got 4 people who know what they're doing, I don't see why it would actually be longer. It's just, yeah, longer time in between your turn, maybe.
I've never seen an issue with the crossplay. I think it's just that he's just having an issue creating a Paradox account.
No, I don't want to purge here, do I? No, I don't want to purge here. Good draw.
Oh joy. He's about to heal a lot.
Yeah, it's not a matter of trying to play crossplay, it's a matter of trying to create a Paradox account, which I've tried to do multiple times and it always fails, so I gave up. And yes, you need a Paradox account to play crossplay, or at least that's what it says.
Yep, there it is. Twilight Slaughter. Kill hero's pet.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Alright, I'm back down to that health.
Yeah, John, if you're just wanting to play with me, I wouldn't buy it because it's not gonna happen, unfortunately. Plus, I mean, if we're probably only going to be playing this game on community days, and we might not even play it on a community day again because my wife is going to be back next weekend for the next community day, and we definitely will not be playing this.
Probably playing DRT then.
No. Well, I mean, if there's an event or something going on, yes, but I actually, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the game Peak. It just recently came out into 1.0. It's essentially a multiplayer mountain climbing game. It's super cheap and it looks super fun. I sent her a link on Discord so she could see it because she's in Texas, and she seemed pretty excited about it. So we might be playing that next weekend. So if anybody's interested and wants to play Peak with us next weekend, Stop it.
It does make me hate the boss more. I wonder if would it be possible to make a mod that just remove that one card from his fight? Or is that like something that's not possible to change? Oh, hey, bouncing shield. Oh, it already exists? I should have known that it already exists. Slaughter prevention. I see it, and it's added, and I see your name on it.
Two down. Rip my block. But it was worth.
Yeah, when we finish this run, assuming you're not going to do another one, which you're probably going to be done after this one.
Oh yeah, no, stream's over after this run for sure.
I'm probably going to continue playing and build up my golden shard stores again, because they are low.
Did you say golden shards?
I said gold and shards.
Oh, okay. I was like, how do I get golden shards? Gold and shards. Got it.
The golden shards are the storage crates that we made along the way.
Gotcha.
He's dead. You draw, put you draw, and I'm out of energy.
Golden shards are the premium pay-to-win currency that give you extra luck. Hey, don't say that too loud, or Paradox is gonna. You say it. Paradox will make it happen.
Sometime in the future.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if sometime in the future Paradox actually adds something like that.
Can't believe that this game's been out for what, like 4 years, and it hasn't been a thing yet. So let's. Don't will it into existence.
Still, you do not see me.
Okay, John Cena, settle down. You can't see me.
Are you sure about that?
I still love that meme that came from. What that originally came from.
Like, the meme is funny, but like what it originally came from, where he's like doing a charity with like kids and whatnot, and just slowly peels his own face away from the paper and just peeks through. He's like, "Are you sure about that?"
Yeah, I don't know that meme.
It's a John Cena meme.
I don't. I'm old. I don't keep up with the memes.
What is this?
It's older than. It's almost as old as I am.
Milk?
Thank you, Double D. You're too kind. Blind, perhaps, but too kind. Goodness gracious. I have too much heal in this deck. I need to remove some heal.
I did try to tell you should take some damage cards throughout the game.
I've taken some, just way more.
The real issue is that he has 200 Sanctify on him, and that's more than any of our HP total. So if we were down to 1 HP, a single attack on him would heal us back to full. And
I know.
I'm just adding more and more and more.
I'm just hanging out with Maluka, just looking good. Obviously, I mean, look at her. Maluka's like, y'all need some heals? No? Okay, then I'm just gonna be standing here looking all hot with my snake hair and my boobies out. He's not messing around. He's angry.
I love being out of energy. Don't you?
It rarely ever happens lately. I
Yeah, well,
usually
because
have
this
way
fight
more
has
than I
gone on
need.
So long. I have been giving it Wilbur. I haven't been giving Wilbur energy, so he's not been able to give energy to the others. If I change this turn, I should have probably picked the one ring. Also, I want you to know, if you go to your character, go to Maluka and look at their equipment and look at their pet, you have a tombstone.
Oh,
Look at their equipment and look at their pet.
yeah. Rip pet.
Yeah, well, that's why Wilbur's not having energy, is I know he removes the energize. Because that's how I'm keeping Wilbur's energy up, is energizing everyone, and him as part of everyone, and usually that's sustainable, but Han Shrek, as I call him, likes to remove energy every so often. well, there went Wilbur.
Rip. Not good.
Might actually lose this one.
Have faith. It ain't over to the last.
I'll have faith in Heiner. Heiner's who I have faith in.
Oh God. Oh God. Stop it.
Oh, and you just removed the Energize from Heiner. Nice. Lance, attack him. He has 527 Sanctify. 526. All you're doing is hurting yourself with the shadow.
No, I'm not. I'm strong. Order. Order in the court.
We got another reinforce at least.
Where's my... Good thing I got Fortify.
Yeah, that's actually really lucky that you did get Fortify. Otherwise that block would be gone.
Is gone. Just a cool 1545 block.
I can't remember. Does Wilbur respawn for the next boss, Ben? I can't remember. I haven't had that happen in so long. Okay. He'll just have a death's door, which will be fine. I can deal with that.
Oh my gosh.
He's like, reinforce! Reinforce! I would just use a steel skin and then reinforce. I would use this steel skin because otherwise you're only going to get 6 block. The good news is you're now the highest HP hero, so he'll target you mostly.
Yeah. Except for his massive AoEs.
I want you to know this is how a normal game without Wilbur would go. Is the playing this many cards each turn. You pretty much need Wilbur, otherwise you can't really have a average cost deck.
Shield charge?
No, but safeguard. Which gives you a fortify.
Yeah.
So I think it's your only option is to play it.
Yeah. Kinda have to.
The game's not gonna let you shield charge him until you have as much block as he did max health, and then you one shot, and then you would one shot him for full.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's the most block I've ever had on him.
Spell 3 on I was gonna say yeah on him, so you remove the Sanctify. On Zach, I had to remember his name. I don't know why. I was literally looking right at it.
Hey,
Shield
there we
charge!
go. For
1,068.
for 3 times his actual HP.
Oh, you mean the Shadow of the Earth Tree? Yeah. My friend did the same. He bought the DLC, and then
Let me read the chat before you
realize-
respond to it. For Pete's sake. I bought the DLC to Elden Ring not realizing it's in the main game, so I have to kill at least 2 bosses before I can access it. What a rip. Oh. Okay, go ahead, Nemo. Or Nemo. Why did I call you Nemo?
I was literally
Moth?
talking about that comment. I think my friend did the same thing. He bought it.
No, I
not
know, but
realizing
like,
it was-
just you're responding to it before you're giving me a chance as the streamer to respond to it. But go ahead.
Yeah, I said what I said.
Okay, he's done. I know I've said it before, but I love the fact that he's just holding on to this dude's head. That's so sick.
I always find that hilarious that he's just like, dude, the guy's already fucking probably dead by this point. Just drop him. I always assumed it's because you see the mist and whatnot that's by his hands and feet. I assume holding on to Hanrek is keeping him in the physical plane. Like the gem is what was housing him, but without a physical body to hold on to, he just dissipate in the mist. That's always been my thought process of why he doesn't just drop.
That's your head lore?
Yeah, it's my head canon. I
Okay.
didn't think you'd know that term, so I didn't use it.
Head cannon? Sure.
Yep.
Sure, I know head cannon. I'm not that old, okay? I might be old, but I know what a head is and I know what cannon is. So I you know, even if I didn't know, even if I never heard of head cannon, I think I could piece that one
Do
together.
another life tap, and let's go through instructions.
What made you get into playing Elden Ring right now, John? For the first time.
Okay, time to worry about our doom.
Mind the doom, got it. Are we just we're just always putting it on the lowest, no matter what?
Yep. That's how I've always done it. Just put it on the lowest and
Welcome
That's
back,
that.
Wilbur, by the way.
yay.
Back from the dead.
Gotta get rid of this shadow guy.
Hype. Apparently, it's the best game ever made. As someone with over 200 hours in Elden Ring, it is not the best game ever made. As a matter of
There's
fact,
such a
I
thing
would
as the
say
best
that
game
it's
ever made.
probably one of the most overhyped, overrated games of all time. It's fun. It's good. Don't get me wrong. But is it a freaking 96 or whatever Metacritic gave it? Hell no. It's fun.
If
It's
you-
well
if
worth
you
the
use
$60. You will absolutely get your money's worth out of it. But it is by no means a 96 or a 100 or a 10 out of 10 or whatever you want to call it.
I was gonna say, if you use the Dark Outbreak, I would target the Shadow Clone instead of targeting the main boss.
Does he keep summoning these dudes back when we kill them?
Honestly, I can't remember. We killed the other one so quickly. I don't think they do.
Hmm.
Although if he does, it actually works more for my character's benefit because I have a lot of jump cards. Yeah, Wilbur needs to stay alive this time. Thank you very much.
I'll try my best.
I was saying more about me remembering to actually attack every so often to get HP back. Or Heiner adding block to him every so often.
You know, actually, I think I want to do something differently than what you were saying.
Okay. Just ulta for the game.
Just punches screen, logs
Right.
out, break. No. I think I just want to stack all the dark on the main dude and then shadow flame him. Unless you object to that.
No. I do not. I was saying you want to target this on the Shadow Clone because it'll jump the Shadow Clone, then the Near, and then back to the Shadow Clone to kill it. Hopefully. I don't know if it'll apply enough Shadow for that, just the jump order. I thought it would work out better with that than do it on the boss. So we can get the Shadow Clone out the way.
But it won't kill him, will it? Definitely not going to kill him.
I don't think it will. I was forgetting that it didn't explode at 25 and it exploded at 34.
Plus, you gotta remember, I'm a lot weaker than your characters.
That's true. You don't apply anywhere near as much shadow. And just put it on the. Wilbur has one, and Zeke has one now. So I'll have the next two. And put them on Maluka and Heiner. Fire the laser!
Firing. I'm looking at one game I may want to play, Lost Soul Aside, releasing this August. Lost Soul Aside. I will look that up right now. That's not ringing any bells.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't ring any bells for me either.
Lost Soul Aside. Ooh, $70 game. JRPG? Let's have a look.
same dream. A horrible dream. Where monsters invade our world. A powerful being falls from the sky. And when it seems they might vanquish the invaders, the dream ends. Is this really just a dream? My only hope lies with you.
Come, Kaiser. We will travel across worlds, leap through dimensions, together. I see great power within you, a destiny waiting to be fulfilled. Let me be your vengeance, the blade in your hand. Wanted to be a hero. But for humanity's sake, you must.
Then give me your power, Arena.
Well, okay. Seems very Tales of-esque. Looks like it could be really good. I definitely would not spend $70 on it though, but that's just me.
It made me think of a combination of Remnant, Dark Souls, Final Fantasy, and Once Human. That's what it made me think of.
Yeah, looks like it could be good.
Oh, my sinus is acting up again.
That's the first I've heard of it, though. All I'm waiting for is Arc Raiders. 30 October, 2 days before my birthday. That's the only game I even remotely care about for the rest of the year. There are a lot of good games coming out, don't get me wrong, but come October 30th, it's over. That's all I'm going to be playing.
Oh, he just nuked himself. He just played a card that turns Sanctify into Shadow Orbs. I forgot about that, that he does that. With Zek, you basically make this boss kill himself.
Really?
Yep, because you transform Sanctify into Shadow Orbs. I give one. Yeah.
I'm hurting. I guess my taunt's working pretty good. But I'm getting beat the hell up.
Yeah.
You want this on Wilbur or Zek?
So you can,
The martyrdom on Wilbur or Zek?
Yep, Wilbur. Wilbur or Zek.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Which one?
Oh, either. Because Heiner's turn is next, so you'll just do it with the other character. Whichever one you don't do this turn.
Okay.
I would use Desperate Prayer on Heiner. Look, he's looking pretty slow.
Got a good amount of vitality there.
Their guards are not vanished, right?
No.
I don't know why I thought they were, because I was like, if they are, you probably shouldn't use them so you can keep them fortified for future. But I don't know why I thought they were vanished. How much damage does that bouncing shield do?
187.
Wow, he has a lot of resistance to. That's 1.5.
Yeah, 77% blunt resistance.
Yeah. Alrighty, sitting up.
All the shield. Give it to us all. Now he only has 57% resistance.
Yeah, that's it. Just 57.
There you go. Now Wilbur's back to full.
Too bad I didn't go holy build with Maluka.
Yeah. Didn't they give 95% because of all the sanctify? He was 219. If he could have negative, if he could have even more holy resistance, he would have negative 329%. That's if he could have more.
I like that vampiric tutor card.
Moved in one turn.
Unfortunately, my taunts ran out.
And even 4,600.
Nice and clean. He's only 32% blunt resistance now.
Oh, Jesus.
Ouchies.
Yeah, I'm about to die. I might need a little bit of Maluka action.
Yeah, just a little
Oh,
bit.
he's gonna die. He's gonna die because his turn is before Maluka's. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can do this.
Nice.
There we go. Hold on. What's he gonna play? Oh, dang it. Yeah, Wilbur's probably dead.
Back hero. Well, if I can get taunt.
Oh, that's true. Heiner's before him. I forgot. You do have a card that has taunt left. You have provoke.
Dang it. Wrong freaking order. I keep doing that with that card. Come on, taunt. Hey, yes. Let's go.
Wilbur lives another day.
No. Woo. That was a close one.
And there's back to full. I just gave you... No, I didn't give you 2 of them. It's because he gave you 1. Okay, never mind.
So close. Hmm.
I would do this because that also gives damage. The bless.
Shield charge? Hey,
Shield
let's
charge
go.
and another reinforced steel. Honestly, last stand and see if you can't get another reinforced steel too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
You have the energy for it.
Oh,
nice.
This dude is.
Although I think
so
I think the
dead.
max shield is 9,999. I might be wrong. They might have increased it. I guess we'll see. I feel like this should be an achievement too.
Oh, it's not.
Nope, they upped it.
Holy.
They upped it. It used to be.
Holy. 18,341 damage.
Yeah, I think he's a little dead.
Holy mackerel.
You literally shield charge him into the next dimension.
I could freaking kill him 2.5 times at full health.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. How is that not an achievement for like 10,000 damage in one hit or something? GG. What a way to end that
I unlocked
fight.
a card there.
I unlocked 51 cards there.
Alrighty, well, I'm guessing that's the end of your stream.
It is. Thank you so much for playing. It was a super fun community night. So, oh, all right. See you later. Shout out to Moth. Thanks for contributing to the stream. Another run complete. Not only another run, but that's the first time I'd ever done Madness, and we did what? Madness 5? Complete. So GG. Double D, what are you playing over there? Some Snow Runner? Nothing? Just chilling? Well, like I said, we're probably not going to be playing this next weekend, so we'll have to wait till our community manager Liz gets back into town and decides what we're going to play on our next date night / community game night. Just saw the news about bombing Iran. Who did? The U.S. did? Why am I not surprised? U.S. bombed 3 nuclear sites. Just what we need, more war. I guess I would be okay with it if they actually have they shown, or like have they shown proof that Iran is close to a nuclear weapon? Or is this just going to be another Iraq? Hey, they got weapons of mass destruction. You know? If they showed me proof and they were like, hey, look, Iran is like super close to completing their nuclear weapon, I'd be like, okay, bomb the shit out of them. But without that proof, it's just making me think like, okay, it's another Iraq. Great. Awesome. Because that's what we need. But anyway, see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be playing some more backpack battles tomorrow. So tune in if you'd like to watch some more top tier backpack battles play. Sorry to throw the combo, but yeah, about to hang out with the old lady. Oh no, it's all good, dude. If it's one thing that I'll say about my stream is I'll talk about anything at any time with anybody. Like I'm not one of those streamers that's like, can we not talk about this? Like I have thick skin, I have an intelligent brain. I think most of the people in this community also have both of those things. So we can have intelligent, thoughtful conversations instead of just throwing a blanket statement out like, oh, no religion, no politics, none of this, can't talk about that. It's like, I think that shit's fucking stupid.